Hello, hello, hello. How's everyone doing today? Hope everyone's having an excellent Wednesday. Hope everyone's happy they made it to hump day. Happy midweek. I hope everyone's enjoying fall as well. When we left off in the last episode of Skyrim, we were basically trying to get the Staff of Magnus and stop whatever Ancano did at the college with the Eye of Magnus. We basically saw a bunch of ghosts, found out that Savos, the old archmage, wasn't the upstanding, upstart guy that we all thought he was. He basically led an expedition into Labyrinthian, and there was like 8 of them at the start, and by the end of it, 6 were dead and 2 were enslaved to a dragon priest. So it was not a good time. So we had to kind of relive through his memories, and then by doing that and freeing the 2 ghosts that were stuck, we got to fight the dragon priest that he had held there, or that they awoke when they went down into the ruins. And then he had the Staff of Magnus, so we had to beat him. We got it. We went back to the Mages College, shut down the Eye, beat Ancano, blew his ass right across the wall. And with that, Tolfdir and everybody were like, "You should be Archmage. Nobody is a better choice for Archmage than you. You've done the most for the college." So they made me Archmage. So super happy about that. But what I'm thinking for today, I really want to go to Raven's Rock, which is in Morrowind. It's part of the Dragonborn DLC. I think it's called Dragonborn. But basically, it's those crazy ass cultists that have been attacking us in the wild and saying that we're not the true Dragonborn. It's the DLC dedicated to them. But before I want to go there, I want to I think we're going to be doing a couple side missions like in Skyrim, and then doing the majority of the episode over on the island, because I still need to fully upgrade my houses to tier 3 so I can get that achievement. We're 1 level up away from the Thief's Guild from being max. And then there's a couple side quests that I still need to do. So we'll kind of split our time, probably 50-50, but I'm so excited to get to Raven Rock. And basically it's in Morrowind, and I never played Morrowind, so it's just a little bit of a taste of what Morrowind will be like before I get to play it. So I'm super excited about that. And I think we saved, we're in the Thief's Guild, and we're about to turn in our 2 side quests to see if we can get the bonus job for the Thief's Guild before we head out.
Pull up a seat. Have a drink. This kind of work suits you, and it's going to end up making you rich.
See, every time I come here, these kind of reset. I finished the special job for all of these places. I keep clicking on it thinking that's going to trigger something.
Tolston was gratified the death of his daughter was a vet. That was very...
that one.
I wished you could have... Success. Being a... If you don't watch out, you... I hear...
This is the Silversmith.
He's a powerful... Success mean... Being... If you don't watch out, you might... Erica, best of all, is a...
And
Success
Solitude, yeah. So these were the ones we've already done, but I've already clicked these.
You might even earn Vex's respect.
So...
That'd be something, eh?
Well,
I don't know if it's a bug or
here's
what.
your gold. Try not to spend it all in one place.
Let's see if he'll
You
give me
think you're
one.
finished? I've got plenty more
Not
where that
even
came
word.
from.
Okay, nope, still base.
I handled. If break-ins are more your thing, most of it, your job.
So we need to
You
get
like
a
doing a bit
quest
of
for a
writing.
city we don't have a contact at first. And then I think if you get 5 in a row, you get to trigger a chance to get a contact, upgrade the Thieves Guild, and it's like a special quest.
Here's everything you need. You get cool.
But it's random because you
we've
can't
never
decide
heard of
which
you.
missions he gives you to do. Okay, Riften I think I'm still okay to do because someone said there's a bonus quest for Riften
Need
quests.
a few spare septum? Alright. But if you get arrested, don't blame it on me.
I guess I could. I forget that I can just change my money into this now that I've reset it, and it'll count towards my level. There we go.
I handle the burglary, shell, sweep, and... If you don't like that kind of work, talk to Pretty simple. The catch is You ready for some good
All right,
old-fashioned
Vex, give it to
burglary?
me.
Fine. Just keep it clean. Here you go.
Come on, Riften or one of the other cities. Windhelm. Windhelm, I think we have a contact too. I'm not 100% sure, but we'll take it. I'm like 50-50 on it. So while I'm going to each of the cities that we're have to do for the Thieves Guild, I'm going to be stopping at all of the stores, and I basically have to buy as much iron and corundum that I can get. Because your house Carl can buy you all the other stuff you need to upgrade your houses, but they can't buy those two materials. And our third and final house Carl bugged out the other day, and basically he's not where he's supposed to be. He's not in the Jarl's house. He's not at my property. So I was reading, and they said like 90% of players experience this bug, and he like walks around the border of your property, and they're like, use detect life and look around, and hopefully you'll get lucky and he'll be there. If not, just like keep trying. Like that's their best solution. So it just kind of cracks me up when you read about some of these things. It's like, oh, 90% of players experience this bug, and this is what they do. And then some of the comments are just like people crying and talking about how traumatized they are, and that this was like the one bug that set them over the edge, and it just like made me laugh. And I also have to remember to keep getting more blood. It was really starting to bother me. It looks like it affects your stamina regeneration as well. So I basically ran out of magic to cast spells. And I was like, what's going on? What's going on? I didn't change my build. And it all came out to be that, oh my god.
Dumb as you look.
I was not expecting him to be in here. Because I didn't have enough blood in me, my regeneration was so low that I couldn't regenerate enough to keep casting spells, so I feel like we're doing better now. I don't think he can see me, actually. And then while I'm here, I'm just gonna get some blood. I'm trying to be better about it. Right.
You here for lessons like Ingen?
I don't think he cares because we're like friends. Alright, and let's see. Now I can wait till morning and we can see what materials we can get from the vendors. So now I just fed. I want to see how bad the buff is, or the debuff. Health, magic, and stamina do not recover while in sunlight and are reduced by 15%. Weakness to fire. I don't think it was that one. I think I had like maybe a level 3 of that, but whatever it was like completely stopping my mana to the point of I couldn't do anything, and I have like 200% regeneration, so it was like freaking me out.
Kind, you and I.
But I think as long as it's like level 1 or level 2 at most for the Bloodthirst, I should be fine. Like fighting guys, even in the morning.
You've been a good friend to me. That looking to protect yourself?
Alright,
or deal some
Balamon, give me
damage?
all your iron and corundum. I need corundum too. Oh, he's got a lot. Nice. Take all of that. And I think I have some stuff to sell.
Looking to protect yourself or deal
We're very
some
close to
damage?
getting a level 100 speech, and then every merchant gets a ton more gold to barter with. Okay, I have dragon bones. Here we go. Diamond. And let's do a ruby and amethyst.
Return anytime. You're quite welcome here.
And I don't think anyone else in town sells ore. Maybe the general store, we can check that one out. And I need to go get better at
Don't like
illusions
those
because
eyes
now
you
that
got.
I'm a
There's a
vampire,
bad hunger to them.
illusions do plus 25% base. So I'm excited to try that out.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
Take a look.
Alright, do you have any iron? Yes, corundum. Oh, he does have some. Not a lot, but we'll take it. We're kind of desperate for it right now. I also want to do a Daedric artifact quest today. I think we're going to do Molag Ball's quest. So he was the shrine in Markath that wanted us to bring him like a priest of Boethiah or something. And people were saying that his mace, which is like the artifact that he talks through, is really good. So I think I want to pick that up too today. start filling up some of these soul gems, basically, with greater souls, which, like, increases their value, like, exponentially. And, like, we're starting to use, like, the Staff of Magnus and some of these other items, and they require soul charge to be able to keep using them, so we need to have a lot of filled soul gems on hand. Sapphire. I can sell some silver. There we go.
Aye.
Alright, so we'll head to Windhelm and then we'll get some more stuff. And then I'm assuming that once I get to Windhelm, I'm going to probably need to feed again. It seems like it actually tracks like distance, miles traveled or whatever. It's not like when you fast travel, it starts to go down. It goes down like even if you fast travel, so it's kind of hard to keep up on the time. I was trying to pay the guy to go somewhere. I did not want to. Oh god, there's a dragon. That explains it. I was like, why is this bugging out right now? Alright. Wow, what's this one? A blood dragon. Okay, it's starting to come back. Yeah, see, now it's coming back. It's not that bad. It's definitely not perfect. But as long as I don't go higher than this level, I'll be able to, like, still fight stuff. I guess he was trying to, like, attack the horses and get a little food or something, but damn. We had 5 horses come to the rescue. What were they shooting at? I have no idea, but at least we got the soul. Give me all of your scales. Thank you, thank you. Actually, I think I wanna... Where's my horse? Where'd Shadowmere go? I wanna lose him again. Alright, so I think I can just fast travel back here, and he'll, like, appear in front of me. This was the biggest, like, glitch that he had in Oblivion where I, like, lost him. It's like he was supposed to spawn wherever you are, and he never did, but it seems like at least they've got that working in this game, so I get to ride him. So let's switch to this job. I kind of want to just ride to Windhelm on Shadowmere, see what we find. I don't think I've ever done it before, and it should be like a straight shot, so... So it's kind of interesting that, like, the east part of Skyrim is, like, very folly to me, and there's a lot of these, like, really cool trees with, like, these constant, like, yellow and, like, red, and then, like, you still have, like, a couple pine trees, like, mixed in. And then as you start to go, like, north, it gets so snowy, and there's, like, nothing, and it's, like, extreme winter. And then I think, like, Whiterun is very kind of like a hybrid of the two different, like, the two different seasons. But, like, Skyrim Spring, there's not really, like, a lot of spring kind of colors in Skyrim, but I think if you do the Gildergreen quest in Whiterun, where there's that giant tree, like, in the center of town, you can, like, fix it. When it blooms, it has, like, cherry blossom petals, like these really nice pink petals that come out. And, like, to me, that just is, like, the most spring thing in Skyrim, so I just like the different changes of seasons, different changes of color. And then even though, like, Skyrim is super, super snowy, and it seems like it's winter all the time, they still have, like, areas that have, like, different climates. So I think that's super interesting, too. I always think, too, about people who have to, like, come up with, like, map designs and roads and stuff. Like, when you put fast travel in a game, people might never use the roads. Like, you might put in this whole, like, infrastructure, and then no one's gonna use it. And then it's like, or people are going to use it, and so you yourself have to go through all the roads that you've just, like, made into the game. And make sure that they connect, make sure they make sense, make sure the markers are where they want them to be, and make sure, like, they're distinct from the environment. So I always think about, like, when I think of what would be an odd job to have, like, at a game studio, I'd be like, how about road designer for, like, an open world game like this? And then it's like, what materials do you use? Is it, you know, a stone road? Is it, you know, is it pavement? Is it wood? Is it, you know, and then making it match with the environment and the time that you're trying to tell too. Because like roads have looked different all throughout history, so just like interesting to me to think about. And like right now it looks like the road's having me like wind down the mountain where I can just like jump down the mountain to cheat it a little bit. Highly wouldn't recommend doing this if you had a real horse. I'm pretty sure the horse would be dead and have broken legs. But Shadowmere's a little bit of an oddity. He's a little bit of a special breed, that one. Definitely a lot of wildlife too. Like, it makes sense if you like went off from where like the main roads were and a lot of people were traveling, there would be like tons of wildlife just waiting to eat you. Okay, so it looks like we picked back up on the road. So like even that's interesting too. Like, could you design a road that even if someone got off of it and they like kind of went their own way, would they eventually be able to work back to it? So that's pretty interesting too. It's like a sign of a good road. I just can't imagine like riding a horse and then you're like coming down to, you know, meet the corner and there's just a flying mammoth chilling in the sky. Hi, mammoth, what's going on? Oh my god, and now he's back. I mean, okay, so that's an example of a Bethesda bug that I approve of. My goodness. That was hilarious. I've never seen anything like that before. Who's this person? Just got an orc out on the road? Like, I never really, like, ever since Zelda, like, Ocarina of Time is when, like, I first really got into, like, horse racing, like, in games. And then no game really did it that well. I tried to do it a little bit in Oblivion, but it was pretty much a hot mess, so I never really got too involved in it. I always went on foot. And then now that I've got, like, Skyrim and Shadowmere, I think this is, like, the closest I've been to, like, wanting to actually ride a horse around in a game in, like, a very long time. Because, like, you really need the experience to feel, like, realistic or enjoyable for anyone to even use it. Otherwise, everyone's just going to fast travel. So it's interesting to see, like, what games do it so well that they're going to, like, stop you that one time from fast traveling just so you can ride a horse or get into your car or travel around the world, basically. Yeah, that's not a bad little ride, and then we're already at Windhelm. I love that, like, you know, you could simulate this is what the actual trek would be and how long it would take. Like, if you were in the world. It's very cool. Alright, so we have to steal something here, I think, and then we can go hit up the stores. And I'm definitely due for some blood. I also kind of like that my outfit matches the
Let me know if you see
the fact that I'm a
anything you
vampire and have to keep my face hidden.
like. Good to see you. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Do you have any iron? He doesn't actually, damn. Alright, well I can sell him the bones at least.
Do come again. All my goods are legitimate, which is more than I can say for some.
I don't know what it is with Delvin, but he always sends us to this corner club. Oh no, now we're going to Balin's house, okay. Oh my god, they literally have a house named after Balin. Leave it to Bethesda to leave, like, references in. Like, if you guys don't know, in Oblivion, one of the people you have to kill for the Dark Brotherhood is Balin, Old Man Balin. And now there's a house in one of, like, the most Nordy, snowy, cities in Skyrim, and his name's Balin. That's hilarious. Because he was a big old Nord guy. Looks like it's either upstairs or in the basement. Let's see. Okay, there it is. That. Balin Walu's house. Okay.
Yes.
There's Viola. That's the one who helped us solve the murder mystery.
Yes.
Okay, she doesn't have any dialogue. Let's go get our ore. We can actually stop by. We have a house in Windhelm. So, like, we can start using all these properties that we've acquired to kind of, like, stay out of the sun while we're traveling all over trying to get our stuff. So we live our best vampire life.
If it's better board, you're
use my... Everyone said, take a look.
I didn't touch it.
Alright, what do you got? Oh my god, he has 30? Perfect, dude. This was the man we needed to see. I've got to hang these up, too. Magnus Staff, Steel Bolts. I don't know if we have anything else to really sell. Gotta set up the Oculot. I have like a lot of armor sets to set up, basically. Keeping those. We can sell some of these scrolls. And that one and that one. Got alchemy stuff to drop off. And dragon bones. Shit. I really need to get that perk. I really want the vendors to have more gold. Alright.
Whether it's armor you need or a new blade.
I wonder if she'll sell me anything.
If you've got the time to sell,
She's my
I've
secret
got the time
fence
to
in
buy.
Windhelm. I like her.
It was difficult at first. The Nords of this city are at best suspicious of outsiders. But in time, I made the right friends and proved myself useful enough that they don't give me trouble anymore. The Dark Elves are too proud and naive to understand the way things truly are, and so they continue to dwell in that slum.
This is like the only kind of dialogue we get in Skyrim where it's like High Elf versus Dark Elf, which is like an interesting dynamic. You would hope with me being like the hero and champion of the Stormcloaks that they would treat the High Elves a little better, and then hopefully, though, realizing that we're elves would treat all elves and other races better. That's what I hope for anyways.
Just got here from the Somerset Isles. Lots of opportunity in Skyrim.
Okay.
I've been setting up some open trading with Tonilia back at the guild in Riften, and it's proven to be quite profitable.
Nice.
There's been no word from the remnants of the Somerset Shadows, so I'm assuming you either eliminated all of them, or they've fled Skyrim.
I think I
Everything seems to be
eliminated all of
working
them.
out nicely, wouldn't you agree?
I didn't want to leave any loose ends.
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Oh my god, she's another $3,000 vendor. Yeah, she's awesome. Whoa, a Daedric Bow of Terror. God, I do kind of want to, like, I'm magic, but I also, oh my god. You know what? Fuck it. It's a Daedric Bow, a fire bow, like, oh my god, of course I want to shoot stuff out of that. I'm going to use that. I've wanted the Daedric stuff, but it's the only perk in smithing I haven't taken. I could technically take it and reinforce it with Daedric and magic back at my place. I might actually do that, but we'll have to get one more level up before we get speech 100, so we can still get that perk when we level up. Like, this crossbow's nice, but that's what we're going to be using, I think, for our ranged. Daedric Bow of the Inferno, yeah. Because imagine if I can enhance this. This thing's going to be beastly. This will definitely help me go after Miraak. Nice. Alright, now she's got 5,000 gold, so I can sell a bunch of stuff to her. Gotta fill those up. Moonstone we can sell. We can get rid of the silver. There we go. Alright, I think that's everything. Yeah, definitely. Alright, nice.
Hurry back, and bring more merchandise.
I'm trying, girl. I'm gonna bring you so much merchandise. Alright, so now I just need to get some blood.
Hands to yourself, sneak thief.
And then we can head over to my main house, basically. And I think I'm going to use my perk for Daedric Smithing. Smithing. Just so we have everything. It'll complete the set, too. now that I actually have it. Because I do like the Daedric stuff. If I was going to like switch to another set, it'd probably be Daedric. Plus now that I have a weapon, it's worth it. Alright, so let's head back to my place. I should have enough iron to at least get one house done, I'm hoping. And I need to figure out when my bard and my housecarl sleep so I can also kind of get blood from them. That's the idea anyway.
You lost? Honored to see you again, my Thane.
Alright. Wait, improvements on the house? I thought I was fully upgraded.
Certainly. What did you have in mind?
Oh, I don't want you to buy a horse. I have a horse.
Mm.
Alright, I want you to buy materials for me.
What are we running? I'll see.
I'm just gonna have her buy, like, everything.
I'll see. Is there anything else you need?
That way we're prepared.
I'll see to. Is there anything else you need? I'll see to it. Is there anything else you need? I'll see to it. Is there anything else you need? Certainly. Is there anything else you need? Certainly. Is there anything else you need?
I need like 100 of each.
Is there anything else you need?
Keep it coming.
Certainly. Is there anything else
you need? Finish these houses.
Certainly. Is there anything else you need? Certainly. Is there anything else you need? Certainly. Is there anything else you need? Certainly.
Probably one more play and we should be good.
Certainly. Is there anything else you need?
Alright.
Until next time.
And now I think I just need an ebony ignet so I can enhance my bow. I think I have some outside. I shouldn't have used it all, I don't think. Shoot, I have a lot of dragon bones and scales I could sell. Where is it? Ebony. I don't think it's alphabetical, is it? Chain lightning. Maybe I did use it all, I hope not. Emerald. Oh, there it is. Oh, ebony. I only have 2. Jeez. I'll take those. And let's see if we can enhance this bow as high as I can, basically. Make sure I put my necklace on. I think I still have my smithing necklace. Extreme smithing, there we go. Let's do this. Who do we want to pray to today? Probably Talos. I'm in a very shouty mood. Alright, let's see. So magic and Daedric. Oh, I can do the Blade of Woe too. 39? Holy shit. Okay, that's steel. Yeah, ebony net. 92. We can get this at 92 with the double smithing and my necklace. Fuck yeah. There we go. And then let's do the Blade of Woe. 19 to 39. Hell yeah. And I gotta pull that dagger out. Take him out. Okay, that was definitely worth it. Right. And let's favorite you. Definitely favor you. Let's put you on. Let's go Daedric. Oh my god, that looks amazing. With like the runes on it and out the back. Oh, it's so cool. So I just need to get some arrows too. I think I have some stored somewhere. Otherwise we can craft some real quick before we head out. I should have some. I could make dragon arrows actually. I have quite a few dragon bones to use. It's not the worst idea. What do I need for those again? Shit. Oh, look at this stuff. Oh, I could just make Daedric arrows. Ebony, Ignet, and a Daedric heart? Oh my god, those are really hard. That's really a lot for crafting materials. Oh my god, yeah, the Daedric set. Ah, oh, look at these gauntlets. These are cool. The Daedric set's amazing. Oh yeah, definitely. And then, like, we have the light mail alternative, too. So that's light armor, and then these are heavy armor. Very cool looking, though. Very, like, Dark Lord, Overlord. But those arrows, oh my god, that's a bit much to be able to make. I definitely don't have nearly enough Daedra hearts for that. What do I need for these ones? Just firewood and dragonbone. I've got tons of dragonbone. Let's go make ourselves like 100. Dragonbone. Let's take 10. And let's whip these into some arrows. Excited. This will be quite a bow to take over to Raven's Rock. They're not going to know what hit them. It's almost 100 base. And I still have like 5 level ups into archery too, so it's pretty good. I should probably start taking some of the better archery perks. I've been kind of focusing more on magic, but I do like the bow too. Especially now that it's magically enchanted and like full power. I feel like it could kill a Daedric Lord with like one hit in the heart. Alright, that was 2, 4, 6. I think we need 2 more chops and we should have enough. I might just do an extra chop just to make sure. And one more. There we go. I'm so over-encumbered. I've been over-encumbered in so long. If we can just make it back to the smith, though, we'll be okay. Alright, give me those dragon arrows, please. Go ahead and make 10 bunches. There we go. These on. So how much do dragonbone arrows do? What's in our weapons? Dragonbone arrows? 25. Yeah, so we're definitely over 100 damage with dragonbone and this bow. Very nice. Alright, I don't think I have anything else to put away. We're back to 338. Alright. So see, it's 251, so this would be like a perfect time to like sneak in here and get some blood off of my bard or something, but I don't know if they go to sleep or not. I think it's because I didn't build them a bed or something. I think, yeah, okay.
Long life
Hang on,
to you.
let me see if I can make her a bed real quick. A single bed, 2 leather strips and straw. Maybe I can just pay her to upgrade it?
I am your sword and your shield. Of course. What room would you like me to furnish?
Trophy room, main hall, greenhouse, entry room, armory. I want you to do the bedroom.
Until next time.
Shit. I don't think I have any straw. That's like the one material I don't have any of.
Yes?
Alright, I want to try something. We're gonna go get straw, and then see if I make 2 beds, basically, if they will sleep there, and then I'll be able to, like, get blood on my way back. I haven't seen Bellathor in forever. I know he has straw at least.
It means so much to us to have
Thank
the claw
you.
back where it
Take a
belongs.
look.
Thank you.
Alright, do you have any straw? Yes, 12. Take that.
All right, then.
Alright, head back here. Let's see if this works. So I think all the stone and clay and stuff that I had her buy for me, they just go into my inventory automatically, so I think I'm carrying them. So I definitely need to get to the houses and use them, so I'm not just like carrying 300 weight worth of crafting materials. Let's see if this works. Two leather strips, 2 leather strips. Okay, so I need 4. I can't believe I don't have any pelts. I usually have like tons of pelts on me. Alright, I know I have bear pelts in here. I'll take 2 bear pelts. Okay, and cut these into strips. Go. Alright, now we should be good. I'm just trying to think of like creative solutions to deal with this constantly needing blood thing. I wish they would let you like take some blood preemptive, like put it in a vial, and then like while you're out and about you could take some like emergency blood to like stop your sickness, but they didn't think that far. Alright, let's get these beds made. God damn it, now I need nails. Yeah, my power is... I'm getting more hungry. I love it. Getting, like, more pissed off. The longer I go without blood. But people were saying they can, like, attack you, too, if you don't get blood, which is kind of scary. Nails. There we go. Actually, you know what I just thought about? It's really good. Three ebony ignet and a heart. And I have a heart. And then it would take another ignet. And then we could do a double enchant on this? Hang on, I have an idea. Alright, let's get this bed made. Because I forgot, if I make one with no enchantment on it, I'd be able to put 2 on it. And we might be able to do like a fire frost bow or like a soul capture fire bow or something crazy like that.
And the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he told of bold battles and gold he had
Alright, let's
made.
get the other bed made. Okay. So we've got 2 beds made now. So now if I wait till night, theoretically, one of them should go to bed, and I should be able to get some blood before I leave, and then we can get some ebony ignet.
Tilda who said, "Oh, you talk and you lie and you drink all our mead. Now I think it's high time that you lie."
I have no idea when they go to bed.
Down and bleed. And so then came clashing and slashing of steel as the brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal.
Can you go to bed? Here, maybe I have to tell him to go to bed.
What do you need,
Yes?
my thing?
I'd like you to play a different instrument. I'd like to make a request.
Of course, anything you like.
Can you go to bed?
Your wish is my command, as always.
Alright, let's see if this works. Can any of you guys go to bed? There's beds up there. You have no excuse. Okay, he bounced. He's just sitting there. Damn, it doesn't seem like they ever sleep.
Honored to see you again, my thing.
Wait, who the...
Long
Vladimir!
life to you, Thane.
This is the guy who bugged out.
I am your sword.
Yeah, follow me.
Excellent. Lead on, Thane.
Oh, thank God. I'm so glad he just popped by me. What the hell? Okay, I was not expecting this to happen. He's back. He's the lost house Carl that I have to take to my other house. Oh my God. Oh my God, is she actually going to bed? Holy shit, this might actually work. Yeah, she's going to bed. Fuck yeah. Okay, I didn't know if that was gonna work, but Vladimir is sworn to my service, so I don't think he gives a shit if I feed in front of him. We'll see, though. I need some blood, please. Oh, there we go. Much better. I don't think he cares.
What do you need, Thane?
Yeah, he doesn't care. Awesome. Alright, so now I just need to get some ebony ore. And I think we can make one hell of, like, a super bow. Because luckily I do have one Daedric heart that we can use to make the bow, so then we can make a double enchanted one. Alright, so let's head to... maybe a place with a big blacksmith. Probably Solitude, honestly. And then we'll take our housecarl back to our house and start upgrading it.
I've got a little work if you're interested.
Fletching suits me. It's difficult and sometimes tedious, but a well-made arrow strikes
the
forth
finest
like the fury of a
weapons and
god.
armor.
Oh my god, he's got 12? Perfect, dude. I knew Solitude would be a good idea. So now do you make armor for the Stormcloaks now that we've taken Solitude?
Blades, helmets,
No, I didn't click
pretty
that
much
one.
anything to...
I was saying, do you make armor for the Stormcloaks?
These days, aye. Most of what I make is for folk like you. There's still Imperial camps to be cleaned up, as you know. And that takes arms and armor. Return anytime you need arms or
So yeah, he
armor.
basically works for the
My
Stormcloaks now.
forge never rests.
Alright, let's do this. I'm so excited, I don't even know what two things I want to put on it. Alright, so Lakewood Manor. Gotta make it first. I want a bow. There we go. Perfect. So we have a Daedric bow from base. I've got my enhancement necklace on still. So we'll make it magic and then we'll enhance it. I should have a greater soul gem in my inventory, I'm hoping. We might have to get some soul gems. Daedric bow. Holy shit. Absorb health. Absorb magic, banish fear, fire, frost, magic damage, or paralyze, shock, soul trap, stamina, or turn undead. They all seem so good. I definitely like the fire damage in the Daedra. I thought that was a good idea. That one's 37. What's my soul gem at? Grand. It's a grand soul gem. Yeah, grand is full power, so. Alright. 37. 55 points of magic. Wait, how do I unselect? There we go. 37 points on fire and then frost damage. I like the absorb idea too, like absorb magic. So I could like switch to magic while I'm healing. 37 points of magic. Health would also be good too. Paralyze. Chance to paralyze the target for 7 seconds. Or just soul trap. Shock damage. Like, I don't think I would get magicka damage only because shock damage also does magicka damage. Absorbing magic would be nice too. But that's kind of what the Staff of Magnus does, so we could always switch to that if we want that. I think I'm just gonna do fire damage and soul trap for this one. There we go. And then let's go down and take it down to the smith and make it better. Let's see how high we can get it up to. There we go. Very nice. Alright, so now we have 2, so we can kind of alternate between. Let's see. This one is the soul gem one, so I want to favorite this one. And this one's just more damage. But like a second charge. Alright. Put this one on 2. Hell yeah. Very nice. That should work with the dragon arrows. Alright, and now we've got him. Alright, so let's head back to our other property and get that one all built up. So that way we never run out of soul charge for like our Magnus staff and stuff like that. Alright, so he's going to be the House Carl of Windstand Manor. It's up here by Solitude. Alright, so I think now that I'm here, I can ask him to be my House Carl. I believe.
What do you need, Thane?
There we go. Are you interested in being a steward for my house?
I'd be honored to be your steward.
I love his name, Vladimir.
You've built a fine steading here.
It's like Vladimir. Alright. I want you to buy furnishings for the house.
What room would you like me to...
For the small
Very
house.
Good. I'll make all the arrangements. Certainly. What did you have in mind?
And let's get a... Definitely get a carriage.
Very good. I'll see about hiring a carriage driver. Certainly. What did you have in
I
mind?
don't think we need a bard. We don't need a horse. I'll get chickens and cows,
I'll see to it
though.
at once. Certainly. What did... I'll see to it at once. Certainly. What did... I'll see to it at once. Certainly. What did you have in mind? I'll keep an eye out for a good... Certainly.
Get me a good cow.
What did you have in mind?
Alright. So now he's all here and he's set. So now I think my lumber should be here. Okay. And then I think we just have to finish building the houses up to full and we'll be good. Lock, hinges, and iron. Alright. We're just gonna make a bunch of stuff. Locks. Bunch of nails. That should be good. Quarried stone. Shoot, maybe it's in my chest? Here, we can have him buy me stone, I think. I thought it was going to go in my inventory, but maybe it just goes in like a chest or something.
What do you need, my Thane? Of course. What are we running short?
Give me lots of stone.
Is there anything else you need? Certainly. 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 Is there anything else you need? Certainly.
There we go.
Is there anything else you need?
Now, is that in my inventory? Okay, that's a little... Okay, that's the blueprint line. The cows, the chickens are here. But where is he putting all of the stuff he orders? Is it in this one? It is. Okay, so it does go in this chest. So that means I have a bunch more at my other house. Alright. Nails. That's all good. What's the next blueprint? An armory, kitchen, a library, an alchemy laboratory, storage room, trophy room, bedrooms, enchanter's tower, or greenhouse. Let's get armory, kitchen, library, alchemy, storage, trophy. I think I want bedrooms. I'll probably get this one an enchanting tower. Okay. I don't have a kitchen either, so I did a bedroom, so let's do a kitchen. Keep those two together. Make it look more homey. Okay, we need iron, locks, basically everything. Shoot, do I need more corundum? 2 locks. I need 2 locks, okay. I don't think I know of like a corundum mine or like a good place to get a bunch. We're just gonna have to go to towns and get it. Actually, I can use my carriage driver too.
Where do you want to go?
Take me to Markath.
Climb and back, and we'll be
They
off.
should have a bunch.
Get up there.
Alright, and let's take off our smithing necklace. What do I want to do? Where's my other necklace? I think it's a blue one, sapphire. Yeah, sapphire necklace. There we go.
My cousin's out fighting dragons, and what do I...
I need like a bunch of people, like a bandit attack or something, so I can get all the blood I need to upgrade my vampire powers. I don't think it works on undead.
A fine day to you, friend. May you die with a sword in your hands. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
What do you have? Do you have any corundum? She does not. What about iron? She's got a little bit.
Come back whenever you need something.
I can also head up to some of the orc strongholds as well and see if they'll trade with me, because I got them the Forge Master fingers, and I also got them to name me Bloodkin. So they'll like trade with me even though I'm not an orc.
It ain't true what they say about you and the Dark Brotherhood. Is it?
Oh, it's true, alright. Alright, where's that smith at? I need the orc smith. She should be here. Don't tell me she died. When the Forsworn broke out?
Can't believe I'm posted here. Even the beds are made of stone.
Oh, there she is.
Need a new blade? Looking to protect yourself? Or deal some
Corundum,
damage?
please. Need lots of corundum. Doesn't look like... Man, she doesn't have any.
Mm-hmm.
Who else would have some? Already did Solitude. Maybe Falkreath?
Wait, I know you. Gotta keep my eyes open. Damn dragons could swoop down at any time. Wait, I know you. There's no mistake. You're a wanted man, and it's time to pay for your...
What the world? Oh, another dragon attack. Okay. try out our new bow. Oh, it's a frost dragon. Oh yeah, this is a bunch of damage. Shit. Very nice. That seems to do a lot more damage than I thought it would do. Alright, give me your soul. Looks like he had an Imperial on the way. Maybe this dragon was on our side the whole time.
It may be dead now. Where did it come from?
Alright, let's see if we get lucky and get some Corundum here.
Don't like those eyes you got. There's a bad hunger to them.
You've been a good friend to me. That means something.
Shit, are all the stores closed? Oh wait, 2 hours. We gotta wait for them to open.
Well met. Unlike my brother,
I don't think
I've
he'll
no
sell to me
dislike
till
of
he's behind the
strangers.
counter.
Met lots of them while I was a Stormcloak.
Go behind the counter. Alright, now you'll
Can
sell
I-
to me, right?
Looking for something?
No? Still? Wait, now his hands are on the counter.
Can I get you
Now
something?
he'll sell to me. Okay.
Oh,
that
a
makes
bit
more
of this
sense.
and a bit of that.
Okay, we got 1 Corundum more. Hey, just Corundum. Why is Corundum more like valuable than diamonds? It seems. Hey, Nostalgia, how's it going? You were looking for a Skyrim stream and checked your channel. Oh, nice, awesome. Well, we're happy to have you. We're just getting ready to. I'm trying to fully upgrade my houses. Once that's done, we're gonna head to Raven Rock and start the Dragonborn DLC. So I'm just trying to get Corundum more, but none of the vendors seem to have any.
Steal anything from my shop and you'll
I'm also a vampire in desperate need of blood, is my other problem
Don't mind
I'm having.
Morrowind. He's young and gets wild easily.
Let's see if I can just stay out of the sun, if I'll be okay. Wait, he's not here? Oh, there he is.
Their skin's as pale as the snow. You scared of sunlight or something?
Thanks so much for the follow, Nostalgia. I think with you, we've actually hit our goal. We just hit 100 followers, so thank you so much. Happy 100. Alright, let's see.
Blades, helmets. Pretty much anything to suit your needs.
What do we got? Oh my god, look, another one. He doesn't have a single Corundum. Is it really good? I've never played it before, so this is like my first time playing through Skyrim. My all-time favorite one was Oblivion, so I just like completed that one, and now I'm like finishing Skyrim for the first time. But everyone says it's really good. I'm just getting real sick of him sending assassins after me every 2 seconds, so I need to figure out who he is.
See me at my forge if you need arms or armor.
I don't know where to get Corundum from. Nobody has it. I got 1 piece. I guess maybe Solitude? Yeah, for sure. That's a good number. That's something you can be proud of, being the number 100. It's just a solid number, right?
Wait.
I have to
know
pay
you.
my bounty.
There's no mistake.
I think I accidentally
wanted
like
man,
threw a
and it's
fireball
time
in
to pay
town
for
and
your
they
crimes.
never forgot about it.
Good enough. I'll just confiscate any
What do
stolen
you
goods
need?
you're carrying.
There you go.
And you're free to
I
go.
know you had some parking
Till next time.
Alright, we could try Whiterun? Whiterun might be good. Yeah, there's 2 merchants here that both sell ore. I just need like 4. If I could get 4 Corundum, I think we can finish the house. Oh god, I'm in the
You're
sun
someone
again.
who can get things done. I like
Come
that.
into the shadows, Adrian. Talk to me over here. I don't want to burn to death.
Got some good pieces
Oh
out
yeah?
here if you're looking
What's
to
your
buy.
favorite
More
Elder
inside.
Scrolls game, Nostalgia? After this one, I'm gonna go back and play Morrowind, because I never got a chance to play it, so... Like, I'm enjoying Skyrim, but I started with Oblivion, and it's like one of my all-time favorites. I love it.
Looking to protect yourself?
I
Or
think that's
deal
what
some
it is.
damage.
What's 40 gold? Is 40 gold littering, or is 40 gold like you shouted in the wrong place? I can't even remember. Like, I go to places and I, like, fight the dragon that's attacking them, and I'm throwing fireballs, and I'm doing all this stuff, and I'm shouting. And then the next time I come to town, I always have a bounty. And they're like, some of your fireball got on us in that fight. That's a $40 fine. I was like, are you serious? I just saved your life. It's like, I just killed the dragon for you. Holy shit, she's the one who has it all. Look at that, 24 bars. Thank you. I didn't know how she got it all, though. And look at all the iron. Now we can smelt it all? Hell yeah.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if
Hang
you
on.
need it.
Let me just wait till the sun goes down. I don't want to cook. Once the sun goes down, we can smith it. Okay, it should be dark enough. Yeah, there we go. Alright, let's get this all smelted. And iron. Your favorite one is Skyrim, but it's the... Oh, it's the only one you've played? Oh, okay. Yeah, I actually started with, like, really, I think the game that kind of segued me from, like, puzzly, like, action games to RPGs was, like, Zelda. Like, I started with Zelda, and then, like, I loved that, and then I just got games that were more, like, fantasy-based, and then I ended up, like, finding Oblivion and loving it, and then I've been, like, into RPGs ever since. But I like when they combine elements, too, where it's, like, an RPG and a platformer. Like, I like a lot of hybrid-style games. Alright, now I think we're all set. We just have to get back to my house. I think he'll sleep here because I built him a bed, so we might be able to get some blood from my companion. That's what I'm trying to do anyways. Alright, so let's make these locks. And it's 3:56. Let's see if he's sleeping. Is this the bedroom? Oh no, yeah, we built this. Okay, so where is the... I don't think I've built a bed yet. So is he just like standing in a... He's just standing in the door. Oh my god, hang on.
What do you need, my thane?
Let me see if I can make him a bed. We need the single bed. I'll build a double bed for me. And the single bed. I'll even give him a chair. Alright, let's see if this works. Alright, the beds are there. Now we go over here and hope that he goes to bed. And we'll give him a little nibble-nabble. Oh, Twilight Princess? That's a really good one. The first Zelda game I played was Ocarina of Time, and then right after I played Majora's Mask. And that game, like, rage quit me. Like, when you're, like, a little kid and you're trying to play the game and there's that whole time mechanic the whole time, like, it was, like... Until I could figure it out, it was, like, rage-inducing, but I love both of those. I know there's, like, Skyward Sword, Breath of the Wild. Like, they're all great games. I love Zelda games. I guess Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask are going to be added to the Switch, the Nintendo network. It's going to be part of the subscription you can get for the N64 and Dreamcast. They're getting both of them. So I'm glad they're adding those to the, like, the list. I think the N64 was the system I played the most of, and then next up was PS2, like, right after. I had so many games for those systems. Yeah, I just found out yesterday, too. It's coming out at the end of October for the Switch. They're releasing it. Oh my gosh, Crash Bandicoot. I played a little bit of the first one when I was little, but I never got really far with it. Because obviously I was like playing like Mario, but I got the trilogy the other day, so I'm definitely going to be playing Crash Bandicoot at some point. I'm sure it's going to like fry my brain, but I want to give it a try. I used to play that racing game, and I always played as Crash. Didn't it? Was it like Sony Racing? It was the game that was supposed to compete with Mario Kart. He was pretty good in that. Yeah, N64 was a great system. Like, honestly, one of the games I might play next after Skyrim is Ogre Battle 64. That game is, like, all-time in my top 3 games. It's so good. And there's just great games that came out on the N64. Like, all of them were amazing. Oh, nice. What time do you usually stream Nostalgia? Let me get building materials. And we need these locks. I'm just gonna build as many as I can right now. There we go. We'll make some more of these. Some of these. And a butt ton of these. There we go. Man, they start sunlight at like 5 in the morning in this game. They don't even give you to like 6, 7, or 8 o'clock. It's like, if it's 5 in the morning and you're a vampire, you're getting a debuff. God damn. Oh yeah, Ogre Battles is great. Oh nice. So you're not that far difference in time zone for me. I think that's only a couple hour difference. Oh my god, Tails, you're back. Did you survive your adventure? Where me and Nostalgia are talking about how we're excited for the Switch releases at the end of October. They're getting Legend of Zelda, Ocarina of Time, and Majora's Mask, and a bunch of other N64 and Dreamcast games at the end of October. Let's finish this house. Clay? God damn it. Oh my gosh, how was it up in the clouds? Did you, like, come back down in a rainstorm? Tails had a little fun adventure yesterday. Oh crap, this is just an empty... I forgot. Okay, in my other house, this has stuff in it, so I forget this is just an exit way. Alright, wakey, wakey, Vladimir, I need clay.
Honor to you, my Thane.
Okay. Are you a void elf, Tails? Are you getting your power from the void? What say the demons? What say the Daedric lords? Are they okay? Are they ready?
Of course. What are we running short of?
I need so much clay.
Certainly. Is there anything else you need?
Like all the clay you can get.
Certainly. Is there anything else you need? 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 Certainly. Is there anything else you need?
Probably need some stone too, honestly.
Is there anything else you need? Certainly. Is there anything else you need? Certainly. Is there anything else you need? Certainly. Is there anything else you need? Certainly.
So Tails, you know what I'm upset about?
Is there anything else you need?
Bethesda literally released a DLC that's supposed to be all about building houses and like being on par with The Sims. The house layouts are all the same. They didn't even change them a little bit. Busted, busted, busted. Scotland's on my list of places to go, honestly. Every time I read about Scotland, I get excited, and I read about their traditions, and it just, like, makes me excited. They have some crazy shit they do over there. I know. I have to do it, though, because I need to get the clay. I can't, like, say, buy me 200. I have to keep clicking it over and over again. But we're good. Where are you at today, Tails? Are you at the bank? At the Pentagon? Or are you at a secret location? Are you working for Lara Croft today? You don't want to work for Lara Croft as security. You tend to get killed. They take you out. At least every time I play. Okay, that's done. Oh, that's cool. Usually that means good internet, air conditioning, and a couple vending machines, am I right? That's usually what tech school means. It's got to be better than being in some stuffy downstairs basement where you can't even see the windows. I just love that sentence, Bank HQ. Oh, I was over at the bank, you know, where they print all the money, just looking at the gold bars. Oh my goodness, I just, like, imagine, like, sunglasses and, like, ID badges, and you have to click 5 keys in to get into the door. Yeah, that is true. Lara Croft kicks ass. She's the only person I know that every action she does in a game makes her better. None of the above? They don't have any of that? That's crazy. And they call themselves a tech school? What? Oh wait, are you talking about the bank? I was like, usually that was the only thing I liked about school buildings is they tended to crank the AC and I always ran hot, so I liked it. Alright, I should only have to do one more upgrade. You've got kitchen and bedrooms. I could do trophy room. I don't know what's in the storage room. If the storage room lets me set up mannequins, I'd like that. I don't need an alchemy lab. Another trophy room. Let's just try the storage room. We'll make it very housey. So who do you guys like more? Do you like Lara Croft or do you like Nathan Drake? Are you a male Tomb Raider or are you a female Tomb Raider or do you like both? Like, I grew up with Lara Croft, so I love her. I also like Nathan Drake, but I want a game where Lara and Nathan, they come together and they just do a game together. And you can make it co-op, you can go by yourself, like, it doesn't matter. Nostalgia, thanks so much for the bits, man. That's awesome. But I want to put the games together. I want them to have a game where they do the same thing. Like, all the puzzles are designed on working together, like he's lifting her, they're both using like their gadgets from different games. Like, that's the game I want to play. That's the crossover I want. I don't know if I'll ever get it, but I'm gonna keep dreaming. Maybe one day. Alright, I think this is done now, isn't it? Yeah, that's definitely done. So now I shouldn't have any other blueprints. Cellar, house, kitchen, main, remodel, house into entryway. Oh wait, do I have to do this one? Cellar, bedrooms, entryway, kitchen. So what's like one game that you grew up playing, Nostalgia, that you think I should like play that's like a platformer? Because I never really got to play too many other ones other than like Mario. Like, I was a big Mario World guy, but I'm curious how many I missed. Hey Royal, how's it going? Good to see ya. Oh, you like Lara? Okay. Oh, goodness. Naughty Dog is also one of those companies that I've like followed for forever. I love Naughty Dog. You made it just in time, Royal. I think we're just about finishing up with our third house. I think I just have to redo the entryway and we'll be good. Thank you for the vibes. Thank you for the love. Right back at you. Yeah, Nostalgia just, he followed us today, so we hit 100 followers, so we're super excited. He streams too, he does a lot of like platformer games. Oh, I guess I don't have to build that. I guess this house is just done. But unfortunately, I now am way too over-encumbered. I could drop off some... Oh, I still have my axe, too. God damn it. Oh, are you talking about Jack and Dexter? Because I love Jack and Dexter 1, 2, and 3, but I really like 2 and 3 because it got really edgy. Because I think the first one is Jack and Dexter Precursor Legacy, right? Which is the one I played the least about. But it was really fun. Like, the dialogue and the writing in that was super good. Like, I enjoyed it a lot. Alright, I'm gonna have to drop other stuff off. I don't want to, but I'm gonna have to. I'm just too over-encumbered. Okay, we're gonna drop off... like 40 clay? 45, that's close enough. And then a couple of the rocks. Or let's just drop the bones off. Perfect. Alright, we can go to the other house. Oh, is it going away, Tails? SpongeBob was one of those shows I loved growing up, too. SpongeBob is, like, classic to me, too. It just makes me laugh. Because I think in the first one, you fall into that pool or something and you get cursed. Or no, your best friend falls into the pool and gets cursed. and then like you're trying to get like these artifacts of the precursors to like figure out what's going on. Like the story was really cool. I like the collectibles in it too. The second one was like your like introduced time travel and guns and different things like that. So I know the first one was more just a pure platformer. Where's my other house? It's over here, isn't it? Heronjaw. Yeah, that's where we want to go. Oh, well, that's nice. I always love gift subs. I think it's so cool. Like, you can actually get, like, chains where, like, someone will gift a sub, and then they'll gift a sub, and then gift another sub, and it'll, like, go across, like, 3 channels. It's really cool. Plus, who doesn't like getting presents, am I right? I love getting presents. Yeah, for sure. Oh, Spyro's amazing. I've got Spyro and Crash Bandicoot, like, set up to play. I want to, like, do all those. I love Spyro. Have you guys ever played Ratchet and Clank? That is one of my all-time favorite, like, Sony IPs. Like, Captain Quark and Clank, like, they're just, like, the best characters ever. Oh, it's so good. Ratchet and Clank, I love, like, the weapon customization. You get your own ship that you get to customize. The writing makes you laugh. There's arena-style combat. The more you use a weapon, the more it upgrades, and you get like a visual representation of the upgrade. And the story is just incredible. Like, that game was like a 10 out of 10 for me. There was racing, collectibles. That was just amazing, and each game kind of like added a little bit more. It was awesome. Yeah, Spyro's awesome. And like I was looking at the remake they did for like the updated graphics, and he's like this super cool like neon purple. Like, I'm excited to see what, like, the Elder Dragons look like. Yeah, and Psychonauts 2. So, I went to Blockbuster, like, 30 times, and I was trying to get Pokemon Snap, and I was trying to get Psychonauts. And every time I went there, they never had it. So, I just got Psychonauts 1, I never played it, and now I know Psychonauts 2 came out, so I'm, like, super excited. Because I always wanted to play it. I thought it looked so unique. It looked really cool. And apparently they're making a new game that's like Alice in Wonderland, like the Darkness Descent or Madness Descent. I forget what it's called, but it was all over Steam. It's like Into the... What's it called? Into the Storybook, Picture Book, something like that. And it's just like Alice. It looks so cool. Oh, nice. That's awesome, Royal. Yeah, I'm going to be checking out his channel, too. He does a lot of platformers. It looks super cool. Let's see. We were trying to decide if we wanted a Lara Croft / Nathan Drake crossover game where it's like a Tomb Raider game with co-op aspects, and it's the two big Tomb Raiders together for the whole game. I'm like, I would love to do that. I don't know if it'll ever get made, though. Actually, there was quite a few jump scares in like the old the old Tomb Raider games. I remember playing with my cousins, and we got the shit scared out of us to the point me and my other cousin hit the wall. Like, it was nuts. Which is like, I wasn't expecting like a shooter game to scare me, but there was some horror elements in it. It was pretty good. Let's just build this to get this out of the way, honestly. We need a bunch of everything, probably. I think I needed fittings. If I do this correctly, I should be able to finish the house with what we have. I made a lot of locks, because I know we need a lot of locks. Oh my god, Outlast is such a scary game. That's the thing with the camera, right? Where you're just like, where's my batteries? Where's my batteries? I can't see, and then there's like fucking naked men trying to kill you. Well, I'm glad, Nostalgia. I'm glad. God, I'd probably be screaming the whole time I play Outlast. Like, I don't like playing games where I don't have a gun or a way to like kill something. So, like, if I had a camera, I'd be trying to, like, do karate, and it would not go well. Oh, you don't do spooky games, Royal? Like, I definitely am gonna like be doing Resident Evil. I kind of want to do like a spooky game for October too. Honestly, I might actually play The Evil Within. Honestly, I want to. I've heard such great things about it. I know it'll scare the shit out of me. Not to mention, Bethesda actually made the second game in that, so if I can beat the first one, it's another Bethesda game, so why not? Oh, okay. That makes sense. Like, I don't know, just something about, like, having, like, the headphones on and you have to, like, hit buttons and it's, like, coming after you. Like, it is scary. I don't do well in water. Like, I'll hate water in video games, like, ever since Banjo-Kazooie and fucking Zelda. That shark. I'm like, no, no, no. I don't want to deal with this today. Uh-oh. Twitch has been having a lot of little hiccups recently, actually. I've been reading up on it, Tails. A lot of people are reporting that it's doing weird stuff for them, so I hope they get that fixed, because a lot of the settings are kind of locked out on our end, so I hate it when it does that. What do I even want this place to be? Let's go for the library and make it very like Beauty and the Beast. And do not tell me, also, can we talk about Belle from Beauty and the Beast? Literally only dated the Beast because his castle, he was a prince, he had a giant library and talking furniture. Like, to me, that's a user. Like, she wouldn't be into him if he lived in a little shack out in the middle of the woods, I'll tell you that. I'm like, this is not my true love story that I want. No, I'm just joking. I love Beauty and the Beast. It's one of my favorite movies. I actually like the live action of it too, with Hermione Granger, Emma Watson. It was very good. Yeah, pretty much it is Stockholm Syndrome. I like the new, is it LeFou? LeFou? I think it's LeFou. He was hilarious. I love the actor who plays him. Oh my god, Quasimodo. Do you remember Hunchback? That was a super fucked up Disney movie. I rewatched that movie and then realized I watched it when I was like 6 years old, and I'm like, how am I not traumatized from this movie? It was so fucked up. Like, when she's running into the church and screaming, "Sanctuary, sanctuary, take my baby." I'm like, why the fuck was I watching this at 7? This is not a kid's movie. Like, it would never fly in this day and age, I don't think. Chris is your assistant? Oh my god. I don't know if Chris would, I don't know. He might come in here and show you his beard. You might have to have a wizard off. At least give him, like, head assistant of finance or something. You gotta make the title a little bit more juicy. Oh, yeah, for sure. He's, like, my favorite version of him. For sure. Oh, Royals. Oh, that's fine. Okay, Twitch has officially decided to take a hiccup. Hang on, I'm watching it right now. Twitch is having a little issue. I think we're back now. My goodness, Twitch, what's your problem? Alright, it's back. My goodness. Twitch is not happy at the moment. I'm watching it on my, I don't know what's going on with it. Okay, it looks like it's trying to come back at my end. There we go. Yeah, have you seen Hellfire, the music video in Hunchback? That is fucked up. He's like, literally, you will be with me or I will kill you. And then he sings that into the fire. And then the fire, like, mirrors his, like, darkest thoughts while he... I mean, it was a bop, but it was, like, a psychotic bop. Like, I'm not saying it's not a good song, but my god, the lyrics. So, that movie, like, yeah, messed me up for sure. All because he likes her. This is all because he has a crush on her, because heaven forbid, 500 years ago, you see a circus performer, she does a dance, you feel some kind of way, you have to kill her. Like, why was that ever a thought process we ever had? Like, that's what he's singing about. She's too desirable for him, he can't handle it. Alright, let's build this library. Wait, didn't I click on it? Hang on, I thought I clicked library. Game's like, no you didn't. Trophy room, Enchanter's Tower. Yeah, I clicked library, where did it go? Alchemy, storage, trophy, bedrooms, enchanter, greenhouse. Library, remove workbench. Yeah, library. What's going on? Oh yeah, Tails. I forgot. We are now the Archmage. We're also a vampire. And I had to find out that when I wear this, it takes my helmet So then I had to run all over the place to get a circlet to enchant so that I can still have my head slot. So now we've got it working. And it kind of covers me so I can stay out of the sun. So I got the tip from Serana. Right, Royal? Isn't that a crazy idea? Could you imagine just having a crush on someone or thinking someone's attractive and then singing that song into a fire? Like, Jesus Christ. Talk about warped mentality. All because he had a crush on her. That's literally what he did. Like, that is a fucked up song. Like, I highly recommend you guys check it out just to see how messed up it is. But it's literally like, you will be with me and marry me or I will kill you. Because you're making me feel all kinds of ways and I don't know how to handle my feelings. So, Royal, guess who popped up in my second house? You're never going to believe it. Yeah, we did find that out, Tails, that you can wear Dragon Priest masks. I only have one that's heavy armor and one that's light armor, so I had to go with a circlet because it's not considered clothing. Yeah, he did. He literally... Okay, I was talking to my bard and my other house Carl. Bitch just walks in through the door and he's like, oh, hi. And I turned around and I'm like, what? And Vladimir was just standing in the house. So now I've officially sent him to the other house, so he's at his post that he's supposed to be at. But he scared the shit out of me. He just appeared behind me and I heard footsteps in my house, like dun 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 dun, and then he was behind me. It was crazy. Like, I don't know what the hell was going on. So we got a house Carl from Morthal. His name was Vladimir, and he like legit bounced, like he was gone, like we could never find him. So we spent like 30 minutes last episode trying to find him, and then he just shows up at my other house, and he's like, hey, what's up? Just out of the blue, so I got him fixed. He's in his proper house now. But I was using the Aura Detect spell, I was using Shadowmere, I literally like called up the ancient Daedra to like help me find him. Nobody knew where he was. I killed everything around my property so I wouldn't see anyone else's aura. I still couldn't find him. Alright, Royal. Hopefully the call goes well. I guess I got a bard too. I don't remember getting a bard at this house. But yeah, Tails, look, the houses are all laid out the same way. Like, they couldn't give me a little bit more customization? Like, goddamn. It's okay, I get it. They're like, we're not the Sims, what do you expect? What do you expect? Hey, thanks so much for the bits, Nostalgia. It's okay, I'll write Todd Howard a very angry letter, right? Alright, I guess the library's done, so I'm just gonna pick something else. Let's do... Enchanter's Tower? I don't have an Enchanter's Tower. Somebody was saying that you can get a house in Raven Rock. I definitely want to get one. I think that'll be great. We're about to head there. If I can get this last house upgraded, we can head to Raven's Rock. Building materials. What did it say I needed? Fittings. Hinge. I think it's hinges. Fittings. There we go. Because we've got the other achievement, the one for having 3 plots of land. We just don't have the achievement for having every house upgraded. Am I out of stone already, too? No, here we go. Clay. Here's corundum. That's what we need. Hinges. Iron fittings. Iron. Nails. Stone. Okay, so it looks like I left some stuff here at least. Oh, sure thing, Nostalgia. Have a good lunch. And thanks for stopping by. We'll definitely hook up later. Or stop by. But yeah, enjoy your lunch for sure, man. Thanks, Nostalgia. Let's get this tower built. I think oh, I'm out of stone. Alright, we'll have to go talk to my house, Carl. See, he's supposed to be mining it, but he's mining clay and not the rocks that I need.
What do you need, my Thane?
I would like building materials.
Of course.
I need
what
all
are we
the
running
rock.
short? Certain. Is there anything else you need? Certainly. Is there anything else you need? Certainly.
I'm also like
Is there anything else you
25%
need?
from getting the
Certainly.
final speech level up.
Is there anything else you need? Certainly. Is there anything else you need?
So that'll be nice
Certainly.
for Solstheim as well.
Is there anything else you need? Certainly. Is there anything else you need? Certainly. Is there anything else you need?
So is Lydia the
day.
only female housecarl other than like Rhea or Raya? It seems like they give you a bunch of men. Gregor, Vladimir. I can't remember the. Oh no, Riften's a woman, I guess. Okay, I guess it's even. You don't really get much choice in it, do you? Alright, I need stone. Alright, let's see if this will do it. Roof. And canopy, there we go. And our final house upgrade shall be... So we have a library and an enchanter's tower. I'm just going to do another trophy room, because we can switch it to be more magical trophies and should be fine. Yeah, those are the only two that I can think of. Lydia and Raya, the red guard with 2 swords. But the one in Riften is also a female. I forgot about her. Alright, it always just comes down to locks, doesn't it? Give me all the locks. Also, wait till you see the 2 bows I made, Tails. I've got badass, double enchanted, fire soul stealing Daedric bows with dragon tipped arrows. And they light on fire when I like ignite them. They look amazing. Can't wait to kill some stuff in Solstheim with them. And they work very well on dragons. I've already tested it. God damn it. Now I'm out of logs. God damn it! Gregor, come here. Don't go in that house. Don't go in that house. Come here. Come here. No, 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 no! I can't reach you. No! Don't go in the house. God damn you bastard. I was just slow enough I couldn't stop him. You mother. Get over here. Did you not hear me calling you as you went into the house? I'm gonna do Raven Rock, so Solstheim first, I think. But I'm gonna like level up my my Vampire Lord perk while I'm doing it, so I'm like full power for Dawnguard.
Of course. What are we running short of?
I need lumber, all the lumber you can get.
I'll see to it at once. Is there anything
You
else?
see him just dead ass like open the door while I was screaming at him for 2 minutes.
I'll see to it.
He's like, I don't listen to you. I open up doors when I want to.
Is there anything else you need? I'll see to it. Is there anything else you need? I'll see to it. Is there anything else you need?
Lumber.
I'll see to it. Is there anything else you need? I'll see to it. Is there anything else you need? I'll see to it.
Is it a continuation when you finish the main storyline, or is it a stop? Because I tend to try to do everything before I do the main story, so I don't... Like, I always try to have the main story as, like, my endpoint. Oh, like, lore-wise? Because I figure, like, most people played this and the expansion packs weren't even around till, like, late game. So I was trying to do them, like, once my character got high enough level so it was, like, more realistic. But I'm just excited to get my teeth into anything that's kind of like Morrowind, see how it is. Alright, let's get this built and we should be set. Okay, so that's built. There it is, Master Architect. So that's fully upgrade 3 properties. Basically own 3 pieces of land and 3 properties. Oh, I kind of like the tower. That's nice. Alright, I gotta drop all this stuff off. I'm so over-encumbered. Alright, so I just wanted to get that achievement before we head out, so that's good. Gosh, only 3% of people ever get that, all the houses fully upgraded. That's crazy. Alright, let's drop this stuff off. Drop that, drop that, drop that. sure I don't have any of the house stuff in my inventory because I know it's going to weigh me down. There, perfect. Alright, nice. Alright, so before we head there, I wanted to get one Daedric artifact, kind of an episode if I can do it, and basically the one that we have right now is for Molag Bal. So I want to go ahead and do his quest real quick, and then we'll head out for Raven's Rock. I think it's this one. Molag Bal, the Lord of Domination, has asked me to cleanse his altar in the abandoned house in Markath by luring a priest of Boethiah to him. And I think they're in, like a dungeon or something. Yeah, Tails, do you know that they consider like 4:59 morning in Skyrim? They don't even give you till like 6, 7. Oh my god, what the? Hang on. I may have walked into the wrong bandit camp. Oh my god. What the fuck? One arrow and I took that much damage? Alright, we got Forsworn. So I think I can suck out her soul with this bow. I tried to enchant it to do what I wanted it to do. Yeah, there we go. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, it's very weird though, because like I get a debuff being a vampire at like 4:59. I'm like, the fuck? Get this cultist back to Molag Bal. So, how is Molag Bal related to vampires? Because the Dawnguard people have a shrine to him. Did he like gift it like Ursine gifted lycanthropy? No. Nice. We got 2 black souls. Yeah, I think, you get 3 hours, before all the shops close up. Well, I figure I just want to, unless he's, like, prominently featured in, like, the main story, I don't really care.
Slay the mighty Logrove.
Maybe he'll tell me once I finish his quest.
Tired and helpless.
I'm here to rescue you. I don't know if I'm here to rescue you, but...
Rescue? No one knew where I was when I was taken.
Oh, okay. So as long as they explain it in the game, I'll just find out then. But I just noticed that he had a shrine there that was like flowing blood for some reason.
The Dark Mistress? She sent you? Oh, wait. Molag Bal's altar? Of course. I have to get to Markarth at once. Cut me loose.
Okay, here you go.
Oh, freedom. Now get out of my way. I have a task to attend to.
As do I. Let's see. Let's run up here. Let's see who gets there first. Well, it makes sense. So is everything like mythological in Skyrim, like the Elder Scrolls? Is it based on like a Daedric lord? Like we have werewolves because of Ursine, we have vampires because Molag Bal. So is it just like weird gifts that the Daedric lords give to the mortals that cause this? It's very cool. And I also like that Molag is fighting with Boethiah. It seems like a weird pairing for them to be fighting with. Like, why does Molag Bal hate Boethiah? Is it because she, like, kills her subjects instead of, like, enslaving them or something? Alright, he doesn't seem to know he's triggered my trap card yet. Just gonna shut this door. Shut this door as well. Shut this one. Maybe they're like lovers or something, who knows? That could be what's going on. It seems like a lover's quarrel, honestly. Oh shit! Tails, Chris heard you talking about him, he's here.
Ah, but I have my own champion this time, Logrolf.
It is I, the one with the Daedric bow.
You?
From hell
Mortal,
itself.
I give you my mace in all its rusty spitefulness.
Looks like we're gonna murder him.
From Logrolf's bones. Make him bend to me.
Okay. Oh shit. What up, bitch? A 1.
I won't bend.
A 2.
Never.
And a 3. Alright, keep missing.
Never submit.
Oh, I think I can only hit certain parts of him.
Monster. Never submit.
Dude, just give up. You've lost. I already am like BFFs with Boethiah. She doesn't care about you.
I'll never submit. Do your worst, monster. I'll never submit. I won't bend.
Yeah, basically, we were about to have a wizard's duel again. Battle of the Loroth.
I won't bend. Never.
Damn, how do I deal more damage to him? I don't have enough stamina for this. Hang on. I can heal my stamina back, right?
Never.
Give me stamina. There we go.
I won't. Never. I'll never submit.
How much blood do I... Okay, I have to aim low, it looks like. Fuck. Two kneecaps. Let's go on this side. And your ass. Let's give him a face hit. I'm just not dealing enough damage.
Never.
I can't hurt him. He's like glitched out.
Never submit.
Why is he healing?
I won't bend. Never.
How is he beating my... I have one-handed skills.
Do your worst, monster.
The fuck? Burn!
You mortals and your frail, limp, pathetic bodies.
Pathetic
Try
bodies.
it again.
I'm such an asshole. Again. Burn in Daedric fire.
No more. I submit.
Who needs a mace when you've got fireballs?
I submit. You bend
Wait, what?
to me.
Get back in that cage.
Yes.
Get in that cage.
You pledge your soul to me. Yes. You forsake the weak and
What the
pitiful
fuck?
Boethiah.
Bethesda. Come on.
Yes. You're mine now,
Jesus
Logrolf.
Christ.
Kill him. The mace of Molag Bal.
A mace.
I give you its true power, mortal. When your enemies lie broken and bloody before you, know that I will be watching.
Alright, thank you, Dark Lord and Savior.
Now, I have a soul in oblivion that needs claiming. Take care of the house while I'm gone.
He's got the best evil laugh, I'll say that. Jesus Christ, Lograf. Yep, a single... Here, I'll put you back in the cage. There you go. Now it'll be more realistic, right? There you go, right on the altar. There you go. So the altar's the same. This is the one we saw in the Dawn Guard. So, very nice. Alright, what does this do? I don't remember what this does in Oblivion. Mace of Molag Bal does 37 points of stamina damage, 37 points of magic damage. If they die within 3 seconds, get a soul gem filled. Hell yeah. It's kind of like what my bow does. That's cool. I also upgraded my Blade of Woe. I love it. I do too. I want him to go like all out. I've got 2 Daedric bows. Like, it'd be cool if they did like an alliance quest where like certain Daedric princes are like working together and like fighting for you to be like their champion. Like maybe make it a competition with like different buffs or perks depending on who you pick. Ooh, like a Prince of Gluttony? Or like the merchant from, or no, the Baron, sorry, from Resident Evil Village. I love his voice lines where he's like, "Hello, Ethan Winters. I see you have some delicious meats to sell me. I would like to buy your meats." Perryite's amazing. I want him to be full-on dragon mode, though. Like, give me his dragon form, please. Alright, so let's head to Windhelm. We'll get some blood before the voyage, and then let's head to Raven's Rock. I'm so excited. We need to go here, please. We need to get some blood. Ugh, I love Jabba. What was that thing called that the bounty hunter gets eaten by? That thing in the desert? Was it a Sarlacc pit? What was it called? Or that thing with the... It was like a mouth in the sand. I want one of those in my house. Alright, I need to get out of the sun. It is hot as shit. I'm gonna stay over here so I have shade. Don't mind me, just your friendly neighborhood vampire lord. So I found out if you build beds in your property, your like house carls and stuff will actually rest, and you can get a little nibble nabble. We've got
what do you
Kelder,
need,
another really cool name. So I should be able to rest here till like nighttime. I do like the bed in this house the best. It's very, very Nord Warrior-esque, I will say. I like it a lot. Alright, so I'm gonna need you both, Tails and Chris, to help me in Raven Rock. I know nothing about Morrowind. And I already know that I want to steal the priest robes and figure out who the ancient old gods are. The ones that have the weird-ass paintings in the temple. Like, I'm already there. Like, I'm not saying I'm gonna kill the priest just to get his outfit, but I'm saying I might level up pickpocketing to 100 just to take his outfit. Like, that's how much I like it. It's very, like, archmage deity, you know, fucking elemental mage. I want it so bad. Can you go to bed, Kelder?
Honored to see.
Where's
Long
the
life
go to
to you,
bed
Pain.
button? Can I order him to go to bed if he's following me?
All right,
yeah, at least it's stabilized, right? Oh, is your busy season like into like November, December? Is that when everybody calls up? I don't know, like they don't go to bed. Like we have beds. Own to own. Maybe it's because I didn't give him like a proper bedroom. They're like kitty bedrooms. Alright, screw it. I'll get blood another way, Kelder. You win this time. So my idea was, why don't they let us get little blood vials so we can store blood when we're out and about and get like a little hit of blood when we need it? Like an injector and like take it out and keep it with you? I mean, obviously you'd have to like use magic or something to keep it the right temperature, but I think we could figure it out. We're the Archmage. Plus I'm like a high level alchemist, like there's gotta be a way that we could store it. November 1st, January 15th is... Oh, yeah, open enrollment, that's right. Oh my goodness. More than 80%? That's crazy. So you guys have like a super, super busy time and then just like nothing the rest of the year? It's just like, we'll wait till the next busy season. That's kind of like how cruise lines are, honestly. They do all their business, then they like go obsolete for 6 months out of the year. Oh, really? That's cool. I'll have to pick those up the next time I'm there. I have that chalice, like the Bloodman chalice or whatever. I just don't know what it's used for yet. I don't know. I don't know if I would rather be equally busy the same amount the whole year or have a super busy period and then a period of not doing anything. I guess it would just depend, really, right? Then occasionally don't you have to like mace people or give them an old taser, maybe a hit with a baton? No, that's just on a really bad day, right? Oh, here we go. What up, Odessa? Give me some of that blood. I'm glad my training as a vampire when I was Zancryk has served me well. But there's no Count of Skingrad that's gonna pay me $100,000 to not be a vampire.
You're not supposed to be in here.
Get out of here, Odessa. Alright, let's go get a midnight ticket out of here. I'm ready for Raven Rock. I'm gonna laugh if, like, there's, like, a group of people, because, like, it has something to do with being a Dragonborn. If they're like, you're not the true Dragonborn, we're the Yellowbeards, and I'm like, Yellowbeards? Who the fuck are the Yellowbeards? And then you guys are like, oh, they're the Greybeards from Morrowind. I'm gonna, like, Alt F4. Like, I totally expect some shit like that. Like, oh, those Greybeards, they don't know anything. We're the Redbeards. We know everything. We're way better than them. Like, our Dragonborn is the actual Dragonborn. Their Dragonborn is just, he's not cool. I think the only thing I know about Morrowind is Heart of Lorcan. There's one Dwemer left. They have houses, slavery.
I mostly deal with petty
Dark Elves. If you play a beast race, you can't wear a helmet or shoes. That's all I know about Morrowind. Like, I'm excited to play it. Oh wait, is this the guy I have to talk to? Geralt? No, he's a dick. Oh, yeah, I want to go to Solstheim.
Well, I guess nothing bad happened the last time. Fine. We'll sail as soon as I get paid.
Here is your 250 gold.
Load up, and we'll get underway.
Take me to Morrowind.
The northern natives, ship-shape and ready to go.
Oh shit.
If you're looking for passage, talk to Captain
I'm already
Gallo.
cooking, so let's just... Oh god, it's so deserty and sunny here, and there's like no clouds either. Alright, I'm ready. Let's see what we can get... Let's see what mischief we can get into. Honestly, I read some of the letters in the... Whoever the Jarl is, I don't know what he's called, Grand Chancellor Poobah, whatever the fuck his name is. And they're not doing so well here, so I really want to try to help them. I like that all their houses are like made like fucking bug armor. It's very cool. Ancestral Tomb. Alright, so let me show you guys the armor that I want to steal, and I'll get your opinion on it. Wha-bam! Like, what the fuck is this? Like, why can't I wear this? I got a triangle on my chest. I got the big dingle things, like the things that go down. I've got a hood. I like that the shoulders like pop out like feathers. The back looks nice. There's like a little slit right here. I want these so bad.
Excuse me, but the temple is for followers of our faith alone. Outsiders aren't welcome here.
I mean, we're both like elves. Can you like hook a brother up? Like, can I drink some Kool-Aid to get that armor?
Elder Arthroloth is grooming me to be his eventual replacement. Soon I'll be running the temple my way.
Okay, he's an elder. Okay.
Miraak. It
Miraak.
sounds very familiar. Not someone here, but I'm not sure I can recall.
Would $100 help you recall?
I can't be sure. I know I've heard that name, but it doesn't feel real.
What?
Does that make any sense?
Good, dude, stop hitting the skooma.
Non-believers.
That guy was useless. What the fuck? Oh, here we go. Greetings, fellow elf. May I please purchase some of your finest robes?
Though our spirits may be low and danger lurks beyond the light, I am confident that they will never abandon us again.
Who is they? Are you talking about the gods that only Chris knows about?
Are you here to pray? Or perhaps pay your respects at our ancestral tomb?
What are the Ancestor Tombs, right? Somebody said that you guys pray to your ancestors like the Paragons in Dragon Age?
They're where we inter our dead.
Okay.
They are sacred places, meant to honor their passing. Sadly, we've been unable to use the ancestral tomb beneath the temple as of late, and have resorted to other locations to scatter the remains.
Oh, they burn the remains? And also, I will help you clean out the tomb if you give me some of those robes.
Those foul vermin, the abominations we call ash spawn, have risen from the ashes of our own ancestors.
Ash spawn? What the fuck's an ash spawn?
They're befouling the memories of our forefathers by defiling their remains.
Are they like remnants from when the volcano blew up? I can do that.
Thank you, Wanderer. That would be most kind. Here, this key should open the door to the tomb.
Hell yeah, let's do this.
Be cautious.
Wait, is that a quest?
The ash spawn are so...
It's gotta be a side quest, right? Yeah, here we go. Clear the Temple of Ash.
With no
Ash
regard for compassion.
Let's do this. Get me some robes, goddammit. I do too. They have really nice voices so far. I love the guy who sells Sujama, the bartender. He sounds amazing. Get Ash. Step. Oh my god. I have no idea what they are. I'm assuming they're like fucking zombies from a volcano, right? Because the Red Mountain blew up. Alright, what shout do I want? So if they're ash, that means that they are on fire, so... Maybe ice? We'll try that out. Also, my bow does fire, so I don't know if it's going to be the best. Holy shit! There we go. We got a goo baby. Oh god, look at this guy. Back up. Oh shit, I can't even freeze them. They're too hot. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I thought there was... Oh my god. Okay, he couldn't tell me there was 18 of them down here? Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, I feel like he didn't sell the job appropriately. Oh my god. Fuck! Alright, I'm gonna have to lightning bolt the shit out of this. Hang on. Where did I put my lightning bolt on? Oh, I guess I could try to burn them. I don't know if this will work. Okay, I don't want to use fire too much because I don't want to burn the temple down. That seems not like the best thing to do. Yeah, stand in that. Stand in that. Burn, bitch. You can't touch me, I'm the Archmage. God, these guys are really tough. This is a side quest? Alright, let's do this. I got Dragon Arrows, bitch. Okay, they also have magic, so are they people? I don't spec in Frost, guys. I spec in Fire, so we might be shit out of luck. I'm gonna make it work. Wait, I think I have Icicle, don't I? I might have Icicle, no promises. I have Equilibrium, no. Fuck it, let's use our Katana. Okay, that seems to be doing much better. Yeah, let's go in with our Katana. My Katana. These things are terrifying. I love them. Back up, Lava Boy. Don't mind me. Just have to redo my enchantments. How the hell did they get into the church? That's my question. Give me that soul. Oh fuck! What is that? Oh my god, we got a boomer. Oh shit, I thought he was a fat one. Oh my god. What the... Alright, you guys are all assholes. Alright, I'm gonna have to use the forbidden magic. Hang on. Raoul! Alright, I know I've got a fucking... I'm the Archmage, I've gotta have Ice Magic. Ice Storm? Yeah, let's try Ice Storm. It can only go well, right? Ice Storm. Let's try it. Alright. Freeze, bitch! I'm gonna try and shoot 4 at once and see if it kills him. Ah! Sub-Zero, bitch! Alright, almost. One more. Blizzard. Wham! Did that do anything? I think I killed one, I can't tell. Fuck all you hoes. Okay, they don't seem to like ice very much, so that's good. Okay. I think I can get this with a soul. Where are you going, zombie? I'm getting these robes. I don't care how many of you guys I have to kill. Let's see. I thought this guy in the middle was like becoming a boomer, basically. He looked like a fat version of whatever I was fighting. Alright. Oh, that actually staggers him. Fuck off. Who else wants some? God, I love being an archmage. I didn't love it when the game was being annoying, but now I love it. Give me your soul. Wait, Tails, you made another one? What do you have, 5 in total now? I mean, I'm loving being a vampire, so I'm not going to tell anyone to not be a vampire. It's super fun. Okay, what the hell do these things drop? Ash piles. Is this like necromancy? What is this? Spawn ash. Ooh, it's alchemical. Let me just take a quick sample of this spawn ash and see if I can get some power from it. Looks like they drop minerals. They're made out of rocks. Okay, that's cool. I dig it, I dig it. That's what I thought. That's why I didn't spec in Frost. I was like, how am I going to kill Draugr and Nords with all their Frost resistance? But it looks like it's doing good against these fire guys. I know there's more. Where's the rest of the spawn ash? I love the slowdown time shout. You can like cast like 9 spells back to back. And then like when time comes back, they just get hit with like 10 spells at once, like a volley. It's really cool. I mean, time magic has always been overpowered, though. I mean, look at Doctor Strange. I mean, when in doubt, get the Eye of Agamotto. Just go back in time, fix it all. Alright, well, we got all the spawn ash, but I'm definitely going to take a look around down here before he locks the door on me and says, you can't go back in here. Hello? Wait, what? Doctor Strange is like one of my all-time favorites. He's so good. That's why I want to watch the new Spider-Man movie. Did you see the trailer, Tails? It's Doctor Strange, the new Spider-Man, and then they're going back in time to all the Spider-Mans and villains that we grew up watching, basically. I'm so excited. Yeah, I love combo spells. Combo spells are amazing. Like, I wish it was kind of like BioShock, where you could, like, spray some water down or oil and then, like, light it on fire or do, like, different kind of combo spells. Like, all I'm saying is if there was a monastery where I could train to be, like, an archmage, like Doctor Strange does, I would be at that school right now, learning how to open up portals and do all kinds of crazy shit. What the... Do you like Doc Ock, Tails? Who is your favorite, like, Spider-Man villain? Sandman is kind of like, ugh. I like Venom. I don't like Venom in Spider-Man 3, but I like current-day Venom. Who else do I like? I kind of like what they did with the Spider-Verse villain. She's kind of cool. Yeah, Doc Ock is cool. I like that he literally tries to make, like, a portable sun. And then he's like, oh shit, have I gone too far? What do you think? You tried to make a sun. Of course you went too far. I haven't seen the new movie. I think it's the, what's the other I call them the Neomycite because I play Resident Evil, but that's not what they're called. Cenobite? I can't remember what they're called. Oh yeah, Tobey Maguire all the way. He's the best. But, you know, I actually hated Tom Holland, but now that he's gotten a little bit older, and I watched him in Infinity War, I actually like him now. He's, like, growing on me. Alright, Galdrus. Wait, you're not the one who gave me the quest. I got it from the Elder. What up, Elder? You didn't tell me there was, like, 16 of them down there.
I am Arthurloth, Elder of the Reclamations and Keeper of this temple.
How did the here, that's been cleansed.
Spirits be praised.
Praise the
I'm
spirits.
hoping you didn't suffer much at the hands of those foul beings. Please, accept this as a token of my thanks.
Is it robes? God damn it, he just paid me a crap ton of money. I was hoping for robes. But at least we're friends now.
The Reclamations are the true tribunal. The Daedra that consecrate the Dunmer people. Azura, Methala, and Boethia.
Yeah, I didn't like that either, Tails. How Iron Man built him a suit.
They have reclaimed their place in our hearts from the false tribunal that came before.
Because, like, Spider-Man is supposed to be smart by default, and, like, he always comes up with his own suit. It's not like, oh, please, Daddy Iron Man, will you make me a suit? Oh, I love you, Mr. Stark. Thank you so much for the suit. Now I can be a proper Spider-Man. Like, fuck off. That's not it. No. No. Spider-Man doesn't need all that.
Sotha Sil, Amalexia, and Vivek represent what was. Beings who won the Dunmer people's hearts with their actions, but blinded them just the same. They were aberrations.
Yeah,
false
technically,
prophets.
unless his venom sac is in his
their
wrist, but that would be
status as
weird.
heroes to shield the true tribunal from our minds. But now that they've been destroyed, the light can finally shine upon the House of Reclamation.
I love how they explain that by it's literally just his hands. He's just like using the hairs on his hand, and it's like, oh yeah, look at this shit. Look at what I can do. Like, what? Oh, don't pretend, Tails. You know you were thinking it. Maybe the Elder knows about Miraak. Let's ask him.
Sounds like something from a dream, and yet it might be more strange.
Strange. Fascinating. What sort of dream are you talking about?
I remember a temple on Solstheim.
A temple?
And working to build something. It was not a pleasant dream.
I think some people know how to do that, Tails. Or they just act like they've been able to do that.
The Dunmer race doesn't bury their dead, or leave them to rot inside a stone sarcophagus. When a Dunmer passes, his body is given to fire, so he might return to the ash from whence he came. The Dunmer don't believe that death is the end.
Okay.
We believe
reincarnation?
that it's the beginning.
You go to the great beyond?
May Azura, Methala, and Boethia guide you.
Azura, Methala, and Boethia. Those are the three people Tails says that the Dark Elf love. And he just said their names. Alright, that checks out, Tails. I give you 2 inches on your beard. Long may it grow. But what the shit are these? Look at this. It's like ink blots. It's like, what do you see at the shrine? Like, I see a dragon's head breathing fire. This one is like Azura and her star, like she's praying from death, like into twilight, like holding her star up. I don't know what they are. I can't really like get a buff from them like traditional shrines. And they just leave these weird ass yams on the floor for it. Oh, this is a... Oh, it is Boethia. What up, girl? Are you fucking kidding me? Blessing of Boethia? What? What? No way that worked. What does that do? Boethia, what buff do you give? One-handed weapons do 10% more. I mean, that's cute, but I think we can do better. Lady Azura, give me your star power. I'm glad that I got Azura's Shrine right. Let's see. Resist 10% of magic. Hell yeah, I would love that. I'm also an Atronach build, so I think she wins. And who are you? Mafala. Alright, now what the... Okay. Can anybody tell me what Mafala is? Is it a whisper? Is it a shadow? Is it a person? Is it a fucking Khajiit? Like, it talks to us behind door frames. It makes me set up, like, clans to fight each other, and now it looks like it's depicted like a dragon face. Like, what the fuck, Mafala? What are you? Are you a spider? She's a spider? Okay, so this, you're telling me this is a spider? Alright, I'm trying to see how this could look like a spider. I see 2 eyeballs and like a nose. I don't really see like webs or anything. It's a very weird depiction, isn't it? Maybe on the top she's like touching her her little spindles together, like trying to get the webs to come out, like this. I don't know what she's doing. Like, that's the only thing up there that kind of looks like webs to me. Alright, what do you do, Mafala? Probably something sneaky, right? Alright, where's her buff? Prices are 10% better. Well, luckily I'm rich, so, as always, gotta hook up with my girl Azura. She's the best. What up? Hashtag Azura. Alright, well, I'm friends with them. They gave me 2 grand, but they didn't give me robes. Should I try to pickpocket robes, or should I go check their bedroom to see if they have an extra set? Because I'm not walking out of here until I get robes. I'm gonna be honest. Praise the Daedra. Long may they reign. Yes, I've served the Daedra long before you. I've been their biggest fans for the longest time. Alright, what do we got back here? Sujamma. Strong box. Bunch of bone meal. And a really weird looking chair, but no cabinets. God damn it. Let's check this one. Sujamma. Everybody drinks Sujamma here. Is that like Kool-Aid or... What is Sujamma? Is Sujamma like dark elf juice? God damn it. The game's like, we're just gonna tease you. We're not gonna let you be able to get this till way later. I get it. I get it. I already checked this place out. There wasn't anything here. You win this time, Todd Howard. You win this time. Is it like moonshine? Am I just drinking moonshine on the side? I like that the priests are drinking. They don't give a... They don't care. Do you like me now?
Excuse me, but the temple is for followers of our faith alone. Outsiders aren't
I'm not an outsider. I just helped you clean out your tomb. Alright. So this is like the temple we can pray to. We did the quest, so we can go explore the other buildings. Eventually, I will get those robes. And apparently Miraak is, like, connected to some temple. That's all we know so far. Everybody always acts all derpy when I ask them about Miraak. And we know Delvin's here. We can go say hi to Delvin. What up, what up?
Miserable. Just miserable. Oh, I hate this place.
Find
What
my
up?
pickaxe yet?
Your pickaxe, what?
Glover Mallory's the name. If you're looking for a smith, you found one of the best.
What's an ancient Nord pickaxe?
It's the only tool tough enough to crack Stalrim, is what it is. Not many of those beauties left in the world. Forging them is a lost art. The one Cretius borrowed came from the Skull village up north. I, traded them some goods for it.
Let's see. Sujamma, Flynn, and Shin are the local boozes of Morrowind. Oh. Is that like everyone's opinion, or that's what you figure out by playing Morrowind? There's always one bad one they try to throw in there.
Calling Stalrim an ore is like calling my forge
Stalrim.
a campfire.
I want to find some
Some folks
Stalrim.
say it's enchanted ice, but I think
Enchanted
there's more
ice?
to it than that.
That would be nice.
I don't think I've come across more than a chunk or two in my lifetime, and smithing's my trade. If you're looking to learn more, you should head over to the Skull Village. Someone there's bound to know more about it than I do.
Okay. I think he said he just moved here, didn't he? Do you know about Miraak?
No, wait. Maybe. I don't know how I know that name. I'm not sure. I don't want to talk about this.
Okay, so this is very... So, I don't know if you guys have played, like, The Wolf Among Us, but there is a lady in that game, and she has a bow tied around her neck. And anytime she tries to talk about the person who put the bow on her neck, she can't talk. It, like, chokes her. Every time I say the word Miraak, they're acting like it's Voldemort, and they don't know what the fuck to do.
You tell Cresius he better give that pickaxe back to me.
Okay, apparently,
or else.
if I had to guess, I'd say Miraak has, like, cursed these people or something. What up, girl? You making potions?
Your skin's as pale as the snow.
Thank you. I know.
You scared of
I am a
sunlight
very
or
pale
something?
high elf, and you are a very dark elf. You don't have to point it out every 2 seconds.
I don't think so. Though it sounds like a name I've heard before. I hear that name, and I see a temple here on Solstheim.
Everyone's talking about this temple. I think I gotta go to this temple.
After we left Morrowind, we found ourselves in Skyrim. We wandered around a bit and ended up in Morthal, where we took up temporary residence with Lami, the town's alchemist. I was fascinated by her work, and over a period of a few years, she taught me quite a bit.
I just want to buy all your new alchemy ingredients.
It wasn't long before we became homesick. We were the only Dunmer in Morthal. When word
Morthal
reached
is a
us that
terrible town. You do not want to live
Dunmer
there.
was forming
You
on
made the right
Solstheim,
choice,
we were
girl.
thrilled. It's been difficult, but I'm not regretting it one bit. In fact, I'm glad we've been able to stay and help.
Alright.
As you can imagine, the eruption of the Red Mountain took an awful toll on Solstheim.
So what does this place look like
Hunting for
before the
game has been
eruption? There's just like
scarce,
no
and the
ash
waters
anywhere?
are apparently too tainted for fishing.
Morthal has
According
nothing.
to Councillor Morvain,
Morthal has
my
one
husband's
store
been
and
raiding
like
rocks
a
most
weird
of the
vampire
oil
undertone.
source for decades.
I will say it gets attacked almost as much as Felcreath, right?
Yes, I'm proud to say that I grow and harvest most of it myself. I only wish I had a better source for netch jelly. Those creatures are
Netch
difficult
jelly.
to track down since it's so dangerous beyond the bulwark.
More snowy? Okay, so more like Skyrim.
That would be splendid. I'd be more than happy to give you something for the effort.
What the hell's a netch? She wants 5 netch jelly.
So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
I don't think I know what a netch is. Girl, what you got? You don't got a lot of anything, do you? Not really. These are basic-ass potions. Jesus. Step your game up, girl. Ash hopper jelly. Ash and grass pot, a bee, creep cluster, ectoplasm, emperor moss. There's a couple unique Scathe Crow. Okay, that's that weird cactus thing. Okay. And then, what do I have to sell? Did I pick anything up? I don't think I have any dragon bones to sell. Okay.
Careful with those netches. They may look tame, but they can seriously hurt you when threatened.
Yeah, I need to figure out what a
Your
netch is.
visit here would be tolerated.
Oh, this is
as long as
the
you abide
Chancellor,
by
right?
our laws. Otherwise, you'll answer to the Reverend Guard.
Hey, Nostalgia, welcome back. What'd you end up having for lunch?
I've sworn to keep Councillor Morvain safe, and I intend to take that oath to the grave if need be.
Why do you hate visitors so much? You guys, like, really don't like anyone who's not a dark elf.
I have to be. As second councillor, the security of Raven Rock is my primary concern.
She knows in beef jerky. Yeah, that's, you know, that's a pretty good meal. I like it. I like it. All you need is to wrap the Cheetos in bacon, and you'll have a trifecta, right?
This isn't exactly the city of Blacklight. We're on
And
the
then
frontier
finish it with a Mountain
out
Dew.
here. We've had more than a fair share of troubles. After all we've been through together, I
actually
refuse
tried
to
this,
let
like,
Councillor
Korean-style beef
Morvain
jerky. It was
down.
really good. I used to hate beef jerky, like, growing up, but it's not too bad now.
Councillor Morvain is House Redoran's representative on Solstheim. As second councillor, it's my job to support him and make certain his rule is enforced.
What is the city of Blacklight? Yeah, what is Blacklight City?
Your ignorance of our homeland doesn't surprise me.
I've never played Morrowind, dude.
It's the capital of Morrowind.
Oh, it's the
Been that way ever
capital.
since
Oh, the
Mornholm
capital
was
of
sacked by the Argonians.
Morrowind is Blacklight. Okay.
I don't visit there often anymore, but we still get the occasional supply ship and visitors from there.
Ooh, that sounds good, Chris. I want burritos. I made myself, like, poor man's nachos yesterday. It was pretty good. All I needed was some cheese, though. I love me some cheesy nachos.
Quite a while ago, yes. They cut a bloody swath across most of the southern region of Morrowind.
Good for them. Like, you guys
Nobody
should have
seems
enslaved
certain
them.
why it happened. An attempted expansion, revenge for the enslavement of their people, or perhaps both. Whatever the case may be, thousands of Dunmen needlessly lost their lives.
Because you guys are assholes.
Many more were exiled from their homeland.
Like, how long were the Argonians enslaved for? Wasn't it, like, thousands of years?
I'm unsure. I swear I know the name. But
there
I
you
cannot
go.
place it.
I basically call tacos and burritos the same thing. Like, I'll say I want tacos, and I'll just literally make a burrito and just, like, eat it. Like, I don't even differentiate.
I don't think so. I'm not... The name has something to do with the
Earthstone? The fuck is the Earthstone?
I'm not sure what.
Do we got avatar elements in here?
Remember, we're watching you.
Am I about to run into, like, Toph? Dusty-ass house. What the hell is this? Sujama. Confessions of a Dunmer Skoomer Eater. Hell yeah, I want to read this. Oh my god, is this about to make me laugh? I don't know if I can handle this right now. Wait, can we talk about how perfect of a title this book is? Confessions of a Dunmer Skoomer Eater. Is that like an offensive term for Morrowind? They used to call them skooma eaters? I've never heard that term before. Confessions of Nothing is more revolting to Dunmer feeling than the sorry spectacle of another Dunmer enslaved by that derivative moon sugar known as skooma. And nothing is less appetizing than listening to the pathetic tales of humiliation and degradation associated with a victim of this addictive drug. Why then do I force myself upon you with this extended and detailed account of my sins and sorrows? Because I hope that by telling my tale, the hope of redemption from this sorry state shall be more widely known, and because I hope that others who have also fallen into the sorry state of skooma addiction may therefore hear of my story. Of how I fell into despair and how I once again found myself and freed myself from my own self-imposed chains. So this is him, like, saying how he got rid of skooma, like, he basically just danced it out, right? Like, this is his story of redemption. I love it. I would love to find, like, a journal that's like that. Like, Confessions of an Argonian Runaway, or, like, a slave book or something, and it's just, like, a bunch of crazy stories from Morrowind about how all the slaves had to, like, break free. It's very cool. Because it is widely known to all Khajiit, who may be expected to know, that there is no cure for addiction to skooma, that once a slave to skooma, always a slave to skooma. Because this is widely known, it is taken to be true, but it is not true, and I am living proof. I love it. There is no miracle cure, there is no potion to be taken, there is no magical incantation, which frees you from the thrill of skooma running through your blood. But it is through the understanding of that thrill and the acceptance of the lust within oneself for that thrill, and the casting aside of the shame that the thrill seeker feels when he cannot set aside what becomes, in the end, his only comfort and pleasure. It is through this knowledge and understanding that the victim comes to the place where choices may be made, where despair and hope may be separated. In short, only knowledge and acceptance can deliver into the slave's hands the key that opens his shackles and sets him free. This took a very interesting turn. I thought he was going to tell him, like, I just exercise every day, and I do yoga, and I go to the Earthstone, and I dance around in the ash, and that's how I fought through my addiction. But I don't know. What an interesting book. The title is what got me. I'm gonna be honest. Confessions of a Skooma Eater is like the best title ever. A+, guys. A+ for that title. The 5 Far Stars. That's got to be about deities. What is this abandoned-ass house? They just left a house here? Obviously the people who lived here were all, like, skooma addicted or something. Oh no, there's Flynn. Chris told me not to drink this. Yeah, it sounds like AA for skooma, doesn't it? As long as you admit what you are, then you'll be okay, basically. Here, what's this house? I need to figure out what a netch is. I think it's like something aquatic, isn't it? Hey, who are these people? Hello? Vendel? You look very old.
Vendel Severin. A pleasure to meet you, Sariel.
It's such a pleasure, Sirrah. I love that they all say Sirrah. Like, Sirrah and Sir, and knights to you, lordly titles and such, Sirrah.
Do I? I was going to say no, but somehow I feel like I do.
Alright, what is Miraak? Is he like using genjutsu? What's going on right now? Does he have everyone charmed? It's some kind of illusion spell, it looks like.
No, I'm sure of that. And yet, I think I had a dream of a temple. And
well, what was his body saying? Was his body saying yes?
Pleasant journey, Samuel.
The House of Troubles? The House of Many Things? The Many Face House?
Always a pleasure to watch when a man
talking about
like you
face changers?
walks by. It gets lonely out here, you know.
Oh god. Lady, I am not interested. I'm just here about Miraak.
That's not someone who lives in Ravenlock, I don't think. But it sounds so familiar.
I've seen the way you look at her. Do you take me for a fool?
Maybe. I can't help but think of some sort of temple on the island. Why would that be?
Okay, he clearly has a temple.
Don't stay away for too long.
Oh, what up, Tilius?
My husband Vendel feared visitors would shun Raven Rock. I'm glad to see he was mistaken.
Yeah, so far it's been pretty nice. I like your temple. I don't like your flaming zombies you got just walking around in your church, though.
Miraak. I'm sure I've heard that name before. Haven't I? Was it in a
He doesn't
dream?
sound like any Daedra I know. Miraak. He's not in the Book of Shadows. Maybe he's some new form of, like, Dunmore Daedra? Maybe the 14th Daedric Prince that we don't know about?
To meet you, Sam.
I'm so interested. Well, let's just go explore. I need to figure out what the hell a netch is. And I need to find something called the Earthstone. There's like this weird pylon thing on the map I want to check out. The shit is this?
Here in his shore.
Oh shit, this is the Earthstone. What up?
That they have forgotten.
Ma'am, are you okay? What?
Here do we toil, that we might remember. By night we recline, what by day was stolen.
The shit are they in? Dude, how? What kind of vampire lord has his reaches on you guys? Hello?
Our eyes once were blinded.
And then what happened?
Now through him do we see.
Okay, this is some, like, religious shit. What's going on?
Now through them does he speak.
We must build the temple to remember what we could not remember to see in the sky. Now we were blind, but we see once again.
And when the world remembers.
When the world remembers, the eyes go blind.
That world will cease to be.
The shit is he? Sir, can you make any sense of this? Nayloth.
You there. You don't seem to be in quite the same state as the others here. Very interesting.
Yeah, what's going on?
I wonder if a dragon could be captured alive. It would make a fascinating test subject.
You want to capture a dragon alive? Seriously? I mean, you guys are resistant to fire. It might work out.
Building something, clearly. And yet they don't seem to have much to say about it. I'm very interested to find out what happens when they finish.
I like the music. It's kind of like that. You don't hear it, it kind of picks up in the background.
Certainly not. Doing so would interfere with whatever is going on, and I would be unable to see how this all turns out.
So you lost them a long time ago, Tails? Is that what you're saying? I have a potion that could fix that. It's got a nice shiny blue color to it.
When the city of Vivek was destroyed, it took decades for us to rebuild. We are still but a shadow of our glorious past.
They seem
But
like they're
someday
enchanted.
We will rise again.
Or cursed? It seems like some high-level magic, honestly.
You are too young to remember the Nerevarine. He defeated Dagothur and saved us all from the Blight.
I wish I knew what he was talking about. This is definitely like Morrowind Easter egg shit.
It is the only place where Silt Striders can be found. Although I managed to transplant a few here when I arrived.
And when the world shall see...
The ignorant think it is only a place of ash and lava.
That's what I think it is.
It has rolling green plains and swamps and verdant hills too.
Okay.
That's that then.
Then how do you say that, Tails? Nerevarine?
The ash from
The Nerevarine. Nerevarine. That's how I'm gonna say it. Nerevarine. What is this? This looks like an alien thing. Nerevarine. There we go, that sounds better. I say chitin now, Chris. Are you proud of me? I'm like, oh my god, it's chitin. I won't say what a cuirass sounds like, though. I still don't like that pronunciation. Alright, so all I figured out is some weird-ass fucking alien egg has fallen out of the sky, and it's enslaved the populace to, like, build it a base, and nobody cares? What the shit?
have forgotten.
Alright, I'm not touching that rock. That's all I gotta tell you.
Here do we toil, that we might remember.
Who's Miraak?
By night we recline.
I have no idea. But this is the Earthstone, so I don't want to really get too close to it. Looks like a whole bunch of nope.
What by day was stolen. Far
Maybe
from
there's other
ourselves.
stones around the island and I can figure out what the connection is, but there's no way in hell I'm touching that thing.
Grows ever near to us.
Sounds like they're a secret cult. Alright, let's go see if we can find whatever a Netch is. Holy shit! What is that? A Nyx. Oh my god. Are you aggressive? What is this thing? Is this a bug? What is that? Is that a squirrel? This is a Morrowind squirrel? Back up, dude. I don't know what you are, but die. Everything in Morrowind is so aggressive. Ew, I'm not gonna eat it. Jesus. Disgusting. Shit, new stuff I can pick up. Yes, let's do that. Oh my god, what is that? Look at that. It looks like the blob. Let's see if this thing's aggressive. Bull Netch. Oh shit, that's a Netch? Looks like a fucking jellyfish. With too many eyeballs. Is it blind? Can it not see me? I don't think it has eyeballs. I'm gonna take your soul, because I gotta get your leather. Go. Oh god, another one. Raoul. Alright, so I want to try something. I think I can, like, chain shoot 3 arrows back to back and he'll walk into it. Oh, that's so cool. I love it. Don't these look like face huggers? Like the things that stick on your face and they, like, try to take you over? Are these things like bears? Like, are they just gonna attack me? They look crazy as shit. Netch jelly, that's what we need. The magic purple Netch jelly. Alright. Look at this thing. Ugh. What is this? It's like an armored turtle jellyfish. There's the leather I need. And some jelly. Thank you. Alright. Well, we just have to find 2 more and we'll be good. Hey, Ducky. They seem very slow, which is good. But I'm also using like a Daedric fire bow, so maybe that's why I can pierce through their hide or whatever. Alright, let's get some of the Scathecrow. What is this? Creep cluster. But it's not red? Okay. Wait, who is that? Are those bandits? It's so dark and gloomy here. This is like a perfect place to be a vampire. You would never, like, get attacked by the sun. There's so many clouds. What is attacking me? Oh, Jesus. There he is. Oh! Jesus. A Reaver. Alright, bitch. You wanna fight? Oh wait, these are all Dark Elves. Let's switch to Ice. I'm actually gonna switch my Fireball to Ice, I think, while I'm here. You can kind of walk them into it, which is nice. Ow! Okay, whatever arrows he has are really strong. Okay. Let's use the Raoul. I'm gonna try and get 8 blizzards to hit him all at once, and then he's gonna explode in, like, icy death. Look at the power I possess as Archmage. Prepare to die, mortal. You cannot resist my ice. Oh my god, that's so satisfying to do. I love that. You can just, like, do a volley of, like, 9 spells. You're not escaping whatever you are, Reavers. I don't know what those are. Looks like Dark Elf pirates. Alright, yeah. I'm a big fan of that ice spell. That's actually really good. Alright, so what is this place? It's like a giant bridge in the middle of nowhere? I also need my light. It's really dark in here. There we go. Goddamn. Wait, there's Draugr ruins in Solstheim? Bloodskull Barrow. What is this? There's Draugr. That means no ice. Oh wait, shit. Sir? Are you an enemy? Oh yeah, you're a Reaver. Alright, I have a thing for you. Okay, remember what Astrid taught me?
Need one good haul.
Oh shit, I screwed that up. Let's try to be an assassin. Wait, I need a butt stab. Hang on. I'm out of black soul gems. Okay. Fair warning. You got mega bugged out in this barrow? Oh no, is it prone to bugs? Here, I'll save. I'll save before we go farther. So is like Solstheim, is that like the perfect hybrid between like Morrowind and Skyrim? So there's like aspects of both here? High elf. Why did they kill a high elf? And an Imperial? Are they literally just going after people who aren't dark elves? That's fucked up. Looks like there's a lot of bodies down here. Oh god. Draugr. Draugr. Burning, yes. Okay.
Is someone there?
No, nobody's here. You see nothing? Let's see if I can get him to walk into like 4 arrows. If I do like a light tap of the arrow, it'll kind of phase through the air. And he'll walk into it. Sir, you're not going to win this fight. I'm literally a time mage. You shouldn't even try. As soon as time comes back, you're dead. Look at this guy. He's got Nordic armor. That's nice. Candlelight, please.
This what you want?
Yeah, I gotta get rid of my fire stuff. I'm gonna be fighting a lot of dark elves, and fire doesn't do anything. Kind of feel like Sub-Zero. I love it. The holds of Skyrim and a door. Okay. If I had to guess, I'd say I can't go any further because it's probably like Labyrinthian or whatever, where they're like, "Hey, you can come here, but you can't go in yet." If I had to guess. Okay, what do we got? Daedric Mail, take that. Deathbrand. What is Deathbrand? A pirate's tale? Search for the treasure of Hacknir Deathbrand. What? Give me this. Looks like it's an additional side quest for a pirate. I love books that give you quests. Well, this is cool. So that means if there's Draugr ruins in Solstheim, that means there might be like dragon words here, which is what I'm hoping for. I only have like 37 dragon souls. I hope I have enough. I should be able to get most of them. Ah! Yeah, I'll check out that book later. I'm just kind of exploring right now, hoping I can find those niches. Let's see. Take this, take this. I hope they don't have sharks here. Sharks are my least favorite thing in any video game. Like, I don't really fuck with water in games or IRL. So give me, like, some Banjo-Kazooie style. What is that? Is that a warthog? Yeah, that's a warthog. That was a Timon and Pumbaa. So maybe that's like a bristleback. Blisterwort, boar meat, and a boar tusk. Okay. I like that when the wind blows, instead of having snow, you can just see all the ash in the air. Like, this is exactly how it would be if a volcano went out. It would, like, choke the whole landscape and make it so plants can't grow. Oh, they're unique? They kind of look like warthogs, don't they? They're very cool looking. Okay, we got a couple more of them there in a boat. I don't know if they're aggressive or not. I don't want to be chased all over the place by them. And I don't know why. So are they truffle pigs? It looks like they have mushrooms when you loot them. That's really cool. What is that? Oh god, don't make me go in the water. Anything but the water. You think? I think you're right, Nostalgia. Also, I've been playing a red-green werewolf deck in Magic, and I'm loving it. And the next deck I'm working on, because I'm inspired that I'm a vampire in this game, is a red-black vampire deck. There's got to be a way to get on this ship. I got into Magic like later in life. Like I started with like Pokemon, then Yu-Gi-Oh. But I love Magic. It's really good. The big set that I got into was Ravnica. I like all the guilds, the two colors. Doesn't look like it has a trapdoor, does it? There's a rudder. Maybe we come back here later. Yeah, it looks like it. Oh, Golgari's awesome. Give me some black and green. Hell yeah. Give me some graveyard interaction. Give me some zombies. Give me some death touch. Mana ramp. I'm there. Oh, do you have an Orzhov deck? Do you have a tax deck, Tails? My sister's deck is black-white, and it's a tax deck, and it's deadly. Like, everything is attacks, everything is exort, everything takes more mana, everything costs life, everything's attacks. It's like the church taxing you to death is like the deck. Oh, seriously? Like a judge, like a real judge, or a Magic the Gathering judge? Like he's certified and everything? Yeah, it's death and taxes. It's literally what the deck's called. It's amazing. I just see a shadow? Oh, that's awesome. You have to, like, you have to take tests and shit to be able to be a judge. Like, you have to know everything about everything. That's awesome, though. These things are creepy as fuck, though. I don't like how they fly. Glad I made a lot of dragon arrows. I guess these could be, like, compared to mammoths. There's so many of them. They don't seem to like fire too much, so that's good. Got him. I love this bow, it's so cool. He's a huge nerd. I love it. I love when there's ranks of nerdiness. Like, there's level 1 nerd, and then there's level 10 nerd. Deathmatch is so fun. Like, I actually have a Venom counter deck that I love playing. I think there's more over there. God, have you guys ever played against, like, a black-blue, everything's a counter, everything's removal, and then they just win with, like, some endgame planeswalker? It's, like, the most unfun deck to play against. It's like you try to play a creature, they counter it. You get a creature on the board, they murder it. You kill one of their creatures, they bring it back to life. Like, it's bullshit. Oh, Jesus Christ. I love it. Like, you have to build stories for your deck. It's like how you give them powers, but I've never heard that one before. If I play Life Gain, I do, like, a green-white version. And I do, like, the alliance of the elves and humans, and how they're, like, defending the castle of Brennengard, and, like, there's a forest offside the castle that the elves have defended, like, their whole life. That's how I like to play token decks. I love elf token. Like, I use counters, but I don't make a whole deck of counters. Like, that's just evil. Like, when you feel like you can't even play any of your cards, it's like, what? Oh, hang on, we're having a glitch. There we go, I just wanted to cast my spell. Oh shit, got another one. Alright, fight me, bitch. I'm gonna push ya. Raoul! Do you play like Commander or Two-Headed Giant, or do you stick with like the traditional formats? I haven't played Two-Headed Giant, but I want to. Like, I watched a lot of Spell Slingers, like that's what got me into Magic, and I want to play Two-Headed Giant. God, look at this thing. Go away, alien creature. Okay, I think we got the niche stuff that we need. I'm gonna hit up this mine and we can fast travel back. Oh shit, there's trolls here, or yetis here too. Frost trolls. What are you guys doing here? Get out of here, troll. Try it, try it. No. God, this bow is so good. I love it. We're gonna have like an endless supply of soul gems filled. Remember, this Miraak guy better be scared. Yeah, aren't they? They look like giant armored jellyfish, don't they? They have like a really tough defense. I'm not sure what like magic they're weak to. Maybe lightning, because they fly, but that's just because I'm using my Pokemon knowledge. Have you ever played, have you played through this expansion pack, Lucy? It looks like there's a little town over here. Reaver Highwayman. Okay. Is that a house? What is that? Is that a laboratory? It looks like a little Winnie the Pooh house. A lot of people like one-handed in Skyrim. Like, they said if you want to do a mage build in, like, some of the other games, but in terms of... What the... Is that a goblin? Oh my god, it's goblins! Right? Is that a goblin? A reekling. What is a reekling? Oh, they talk! Oh, shit. Alright, alright. I don't know what your house was, I just wanted to investigate. What are these? Are these goblins? They look like goblins. A lantern. Okay. Are these like murlocs? What do we got here? Get out of here. A reekling spear. Can I throw these? These are so cool. Like, I miss goblins from Oblivion. I thought they were really cool. I like their little house. Like, this is kind of cute. This is really cool. Oh, you played through it a couple times? That's cool. It definitely seems like it's the more, like, if you play, like, expert or, like, higher level, it's a little bit more... Bristleback Cave. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, it definitely has its moments where it's super calm and then it does stuff like this. So are spears trying to replace, like, the throwing stars from Morrowind? Are they trying to bring back, like, throwing weapons? Because you know damn well I'm going to use ninja stars when I play Morrowind. I just can't help it. I am through and through a shinobi. It's probably not even a good weapon. It probably does like 3 damage and you have to get like sneak attacks to do anything, but I'm still going to try. I don't know if I want to go into this place. Is this just a whole goblin cave? That might be a whole bunch of nope. And you said there's medium armor in it too, right? Like they added a separate armor classification. I want to turn in this Netch jelly, but we'll keep exploring. Thanks so much for the follow, Lucy. Happy to have you. Wait, where did I walked all the way up the coast. Okay, let's go Raven Rock. That's where we want. Oh my god, look at that thing. Man, I have vampire seduction. I'm extra sexy today. I'm just gonna walk around and charm people with my vampireness. Alright, so who wanted the jelly? The alchemist? I think she wanted it.
If you witness suspicious activity, report it to Captain Veleth immediately.
I ain't no snitch. Alright, what time is it? 4. Oh, I can't. It doesn't seem like it's 4 in the morning. It seems like it's like 10 in the morning. Okay. I really need to like sell some stuff and go stay at the inn. Get my ass cooked out. I have a plus 50 to charisma. You know what that means. Is it like a Final Fantasy game, Chris? Like, if you move that slider, you're done?
Get away from... Don't like those eyes you got. There's a bad hunger
What
to
an
them.
offensive thing to say to, like, another elf. Don't like those eyes you've got. Like, what? Goodness. Alright, what do you have for sale? Didn't she want the Netch jelly? Oh, here you go. Here's your Netch jelly.
Goodness, it must have been quite difficult tracking those creatures down out there.
Potion of ultimate
Here,
well-being.
take these. They should help you during your journeys.
Sure thing, girl. What is this? Restore 100 points of health, 100 points of mana, and stamina. These are amazing. Oh yeah, you know I love some cheese. I'm always like figuring out how to break the game and be powerful. Alright, so we talked to him, we talked to her. I need to go to the inn because I need some blood. So where is the tavern?
Citizen.
The Retching Netch, is this it? Cool, check these armors out.
Teldrin Cerro, blade for hire. If you have the coin, I'm at your service.
Okay, so I can pay for him to follow me around.
Welcome to the Retching Netch Corner Club, my lord. If you need anything, Master Geldis will be happy to help you.
Oh, I know, like, I try to get as much blood as possible, but they still say my eyes are all cracked
sorts
out.
of authentic dark elf food and drink here.
Yeah, fuck your
Geldis may
eyeballs.
be a
Thanks for
tough
the
boss,
jelly.
but I can put up with it.
Typical NPC
Keeps a roof
speech.
over me head.
I thought he was the innkeeper. Where do I sleep?
All right, then.
He should do it in person.
It's not from your father. It's from Captain Velith.
Oh shit, here we go. This is the guy.
Oh my goodness. I'm
Geldris.
so sorry, Geldis. Please, tell me, what did he say?
He said he'll meet you where you met for the first time. He said you know what it means.
I do. Thank you.
What the shit are you guys talking about?
Miserable. Just miserable. Oh, I hate this place.
I hate this place. I hate this place, sir. I hate it. Alright, I need an inn, though. Can I
Welcome
get
to
a
the
room?
Retching Netch Corner Club, home of the finest sujamma that will ever grace your lips.
I do want some sujamma, but I want a place to stay. I need blood.
Welcome to the Retching Netch, Outlander. What can I get you?
What's your specialty?
The finest sujamma to cross your lips, friend. My own personal formula that I call Sadri's Sujamma.
Okay.
In fact, I've just added some new ingredients to the mixture that I think makes it taste better than ever.
It's
All
not
I need to do is get the word
skooma,
out
is
that
it?
it's
You
ready.
didn't put skooma in the
They'll
drink?
flock here for it.
I'm not into that skooma.
I was kind of hoping you'd say that. Here, take these samples of the sujamma and spread the word. If you get rid of all of them, there's something extra in it for you.
Okay. So now I'm selling his booze to people? I like it. I like it.
If you're looking for a room or perhaps some libations, you've come to the right place.
I definitely need a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
All right.
I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
I mean, my eyes don't look that bad. I don't know what everyone's freaking out about. They're only, you know, slightly demonic. Elves just have crazy eyes. I don't know what else to say. Dark elves have red eyes. High elves have green, yellow, or orange eyes. I'm just, you know, maybe I was born this way.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Alright, I'll see you at midnight with my vampire seduction. Alright, let's get to the nighttime. Jesus, I'm cooking alive out there. When do people go to bed? Like around midnight? You awaken feeling well rested. What?
Your eyes once were blinded.
The shit? Where the fuck am I?
Your hands once were idle.
What is going on?
And when the world shall listen.
Oh, seriously? I didn't know that, Chris. Is that what that does? I have to start
And
using
when
that.
the world remembers.
Can I move? I'm like paralyzed right now.
Here
Oh shit.
in my temple.
What the? I was just oh my god. What is this? Tree stone.
I'm here to help you. You must leave this place.
Freya,
You
what's
there.
going on?
What brings you to this place? Why are you here?
I don't know. I slept in an inn and now I'm here.
I am Freya of the Scar. I am here to either
Is that
save
supposed to
my
happen or
people
did I mess something up?
or
I literally
avenge
just wanted to sleep to get blood.
I am unsure. Something has taken control of most of the people of Solstein. It makes them forget themselves.
Oh,
and
okay.
work
I
on
was
these
like, I just
horrible
wanted to sleep in
creations
an
that
inn.
corrupt the stones, the very land itself. My father, Storm, our shaman, says Miraak has returned to Solstein.
But that is impossible. Then you and I both have reason to see what lies beneath us. Let us go. There is nothing more I can do here.
The tree stone.
The tree stone and my friends are beyond my help for now. We need to find a way into the temple below.
Alright, Freya, hold on. I was sleeping at Raven's Rock and then I woke up here. What the hell's going on?
It is an ancient stone of power, a connection to the All-Maker. It represents one of the aspects of nature, a part of the All-Maker's creation. There are other stones around Solstice. Fear for what has happened.
I'm just trying to explore for the most part. I don't know how I got teleported here, though.
There are few of us left unaffected by this curse. My father, Storm, the shaman.
What the?
By the All-Maker!
What the shit? I was having a goddamn conversation. Here's these assholes. They followed me. Don't touch my hot Nord woman.
I thank you for your protection.
The shit? Wait, don't run away, Freya. I wasn't done talking to you. Where'd she go? Freya? Where'd she go?
Now through them does he speak.
Ursa and Ozloff. These kind of look like wildlings, don't they? I'm assuming she ran down here to, like, get into the temple. God, it's like the temple into hell. Yeah, I think she went this way. Alright, let's see. I gotta do the Shijama, but I'll do that later. I didn't expect to get teleported. I found Freya, a warrior from the Skull Village on Solstheim. She is also searching the Temple of Miraak, looking for answers. We agreed that we need to find where Miraak's power is coming from. Oh my god. Alright. I was just sitting there and I was like, Freya, tell me of your people. Tell me what's going on. And then it was like, and I was like, what is going on right now? And I turn around and they're like zapping my ass. I always think I'm safe when I'm talking to NPCs. I guess not. Let's definitely save though. Alright. I'm actually going to just pause the stream real quick. I gotta run to the bathroom real quick and then we'll go check out what this temple's all about. I'm so excited. I'll be right back, guys. Alright, guys, I'm back. What'd I miss? Did Freya say anything while I was gone? She started talking to me and I get attacked by 8 cultists again? All I see is Elder Scrolls 6, and I also agree I want Elder Scrolls 6. It's been so long. Don't mind me, Frey, I'm just...
I must not fail my people.
I was trying to talk to you and I got attacked by somebody.
There are few of us left unaffected by this curse. My father Storm, the shaman, protects them in the village. I fashioned an amulet to guard me against whatever has taken hold of the skull, but it is the only one of its kind.
You have an
If
amulet
I cannot
of protection?
find a way to save them, there is no hope for our people.
So are Skull like ancient Nords?
We have lived on Solstheim for many generations. Our people are tied to the land itself. We try to serve the Allmaker, to live in balance with nature, instead of exploiting it, as others would.
Okay.
His story is as old as Solstheim itself. He served the dragons before their fall from power, as most did. A priest in their order.
Oh,
But
he was a
unlike
dragon
most,
priest.
He turned against them. He made his own path, and his actions cost him dearly.
Okay.
The stories say he sought to claim Solstheim for himself, and the dragons destroyed him for it.
Wow.
We must find out what is at work here.
Alright. Well, we know he's a
ready to
dragon
help me
priest
now?
and he's doing
We
some
should
kind
not
of
delay.
illusion
We should
magic or
check
some shit with
rooms
these
for supplies
stones.
before heading further into the temple.
Okay. I'm gonna make her carry my light for right now. There we go. So the fact that the game's giving me potions, does this mean I'm about to do a very hard section, it looks like? If I had to guess, that's what I would say. Oh, wait, there's another one over there. Oh my god, are they just cooking people alive? What is he doing in this temple? Alright, let's see what we got. So now we know he's a dragon priest, but it doesn't explain why he calls me the fake Dragonborn. And I think most dragon priests, can't they shout? So he probably knows some of the shout language. That's why I had to become a mage, Tails. I just had to make my life harder. My love of magic. Oh shit. Not expecting to run into cultists right there. Oh shit. Hello? Alright, I can't really shoot. You're right in the way. Get him. Get him. Okay, there. I didn't want to hit her. So it's hard to tell. He must have a shout or like a way to control people. Because he's just like making slaves and they're like building these weird rocks for him.
Ruins. Traps can be anywhere, and there will
Or
likely
temples
be many.
around the rocks, I should say.
Miraak was trying to take power here, and protect himself in the process.
Everybody loves Brynjolf. Like, they're like, everybody needs to marry him. Hashtag his 8-pack. But also everybody in Skyrim is super ripped. Yeah, there's a lot of, like, slave cages or, like, prisoner cages. He's just, like, cooking people.
I do not wish to imagine the kinds of things that happened in this chamber. Who are the poor souls trapped in these cages? What tortures did they suffer at Miraak's hands? Was it in service to the dragons, or for his own purposes?
Hell if I know, lady.
Look up there. I think I see something.
Wait, what? Freya, you run off a little too fast for me, I have to be honest. Kinda need you to be a little bit closer to me if you're gonna be my protector. Shit. Well, there's Draugr. Gonna definitely get fireballs. She's pretty tanky, I'm kind of impressed. She's no Shadowmere, but I'll give her some credit. Yeah, Thief's Guild is amazing. I actually like it a lot in Skyrim. Actually a little bit more than Oblivion, minus the Grey Fox. But the base is much cooler. And I like that you're tied to Nocturna. Can I just punch this bitch to death? No, I thought that was the thing I could do. Freya, don't die. I don't know who you are, and I don't want you to die. I don't know. Shadowmere kind of owns my heart right now. He's my A1 day one. Can a Nord woman carry me across Skyrim at lightning fast speeds? Come out of shadows and have glowy red eyes? I think not. Who has more health regeneration than my shadow horse? Nobody. Though, she does look pretty cool though. I like her armor. I think she has no idea that I'm a vampire too. She's like, has no idea. So when do I get Vampire Seduction? Is that like an active effect, or do I have to be a Vampire Lord, or is it an illusion spell? Because if I can feed on people without having to wait till they sleep, I'm definitely going to do that. That'll make my life way, way easier. I don't even think she's into you, Tails. She's just trying to save her people. Well, I don't know. Maybe she's into your Nord character, right? You guys can go off and have Nord babies together. There. She knows how to wake the whole tune, I'll say that. She's not very stealthy. Okay, three Draugr against one Nord woman. Who do you think will win? You think she's gonna hate me if I do that? That's actually a good idea. I need to do that. Vampire Lord, make me a demon. Alright, what up? Vampire time, bitches. Okay, where did he go? Wait, don't die, Freya. You have really low health and I can't do it right now. Don't worry, I got you, girl. Don't worry about it. Alright, I need to heal her, but I'm a vampire. What up? Does this freak you out, girl? I don't think she cares. Well, that's nice. It's hard to find followers that don't care that you're a vampire lord. At least in Skyrim.
There was no other way it could.
I didn't know I could suck blood out of Draugr. This changes the game. We can level up with this, basically.
Who's there? Now we end this.
Holy shit. A double trap. Oh my god. I need my gargoyle. Okay. Back up. We got too many Draugr in the house, and I'm getting shouted to death. Oh my god, stop shouting. Summon a gargoyle. Summon the gargoyle. Why can't I do it? I need the gargoyle. Where is it? Sight, Fert Form, Raise Dead. Don't I have that perk? Summon a gargoyle. That's the one I want. Thank you, Chris. I was like, what was going on? Like, they took away one of my powers. I want to summon a gargoyle. There we go. Let's see how this does. What are you talking about, Chris? I've never died. I'm an immortal vampire guy. I can't be killed. I eat Draugr Deathlords for breakfast. want some of this, Draugr? You want some of my gargoyle? You want some of this? Bitch. I literally took the 2 traps to my face and I just put my hands up and I was fine. Allegedly, Chris. Allegedly. We don't know if that's the true story, though. It could have just been, you know, the game decided to take one of my perk points away. Now that's a false statement. I'm pretty sure I've gotten higher than most people. But, I'm kinda over this Nordic woman. She's kinda weak. Where is Deathlord? Where's Shadowmere? Yeah, for whatever reason, bows are like my weakness. Alright, let's try a gargoyle.
I will strike like a hawk.
Freya, I'm gonna need you to do damage, please. There we go. Alright, don't mind me. Just living my best vampire life. I do like that traps don't do a lot of damage to me in this form. Yeah, because she got in the way, man.
It would be foolish to attempt it. You have a much better chance than I to make it through these traps.
Bitch, let me show you the power that I possess.
I have no doubt that lever turns these blades.
Shit, I forgot I have bat power, don't I? Wait, I have a better idea. Let me revert my form. Turning back to Ohio. Alright, now that I have my legs back, let's hit it with the old Raoul. Walking through traps, cause I got the power of time. And bam. Don't even worry about it, girl. She's gonna be like, how did you do that? Are you
Miraak took great
a mermaid?
pains to make it difficult to reach him, it seems. Let us hope that is the last of these traps.
No, you know there's more traps, girl. Don't even pretend like you don't know there's more traps. I'm excited to fight him as like a dragon priest, though. I haven't run into too many dragon priests in my playthrough. At least it'll stop him from sending these hit squads after me every 2 seconds. Freya, I'm gonna need you to stop tripping every single trap in the goddamn place, thank you. God damn. She is like the least subtle person there is. Okay, we have a bridge. Bone trap? Ooh. Well, they know I'm here now. Oh shit! Oh no, that's just a cultist. I thought that was him. Oh, it's an arch cultist. Okay.
You won't win.
Freya, you can attack at any time. You don't have to just stand there. Oh, Jesus Christ, we got one of these. Get up. Get up. Get your ass up. Put your shield on. Alright, has Freya got this, or she's dying? I don't think she's gonna win. But God bless her for trying. I think the Death Lords are the ones that can shout you into a wall. They're very high HP. Got that one. Oh, I'm getting sneak attacks over here. Very nice. Oh shit. Freya, I'm sorry. In my defense, you did walk into that, though. Ah, Jesus. Put the lightning away. Is she Miraak is dead. Or will be dead soon, right? Ah! Put the lightning away, lady. Alright. Freya, kill her! Get her! Prove to me that you're not useless. Get her! Hell yeah. There we go. Alright, let's see. Temple of Miraak Sanctum. Well, I have to check this out now, don't I?
I do not know what it is Miraak learned that gave him reason to turn on his masters. But his path seems to have been a cruel one.
Okay.
I wonder if we will find some answers to what happened so long ago.
We're being sneaky. But I also want more answers. I want to know why he's targeting me, honestly. Shit. The best at sneaking. Don't even worry about it. Dark Brother of the Light. How does one kill a skeleton? You take the soul out of it. All your skeletons belong to us. Hey, Royal. Welcome back. How did your phone call go? Yeah, Freya's not sneaky, but I do like that she heals herself. That's a plus in the positive. We basically went to bed at the end, and we woke up at a temple being forced to, like, build a shrine, basically. So we're trying to figure out where, oh shit, there's traps everywhere. What Miraak wants. We know he's a dragon priest.
Where did you come from?
Where did you come from? You're not ready to face a true woman. Fuck off, bitch. Have another one. No, nothing exciting. Don't you wish one time they would just call you and, like, offer you a raise, like, on the phone? Like, I always wait for those phone calls and they never come. Like, hey, this is your boss. Just want to say you're doing a super awesome job. Love what you did at the meeting last week. We're going to offer you a raise. Like, that's the phone calls we all need in our life. They need to happen more often.
Interesting. This may be worth exploring.
Accounting processes. Oh my goodness. I think I took an accounting class in high school, and I also think I had to do all of it out of this really old book that was like leather bound from like 200 years ago. So I'm probably very rusty on accounting systems.
I suspected there would be something down here. Do you know?
Yeah, for real. If you're certified, why the hell do you have to sit through more classes? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, come on, Tails. You're worth more than 10 cents. At least ask for like a quarter. Shit, if you're asking, go big. That's what I always say. Like, I'm worth it. Trying to be sneaky so bad. I don't know if I'm doing it. Ah!
By the Allmaker!
What is the Allmaker? Is she, like, talking about something with Thor? Allmaker. Oh my god, look at the lightning bolts on that. That's a grand lightning bolt. That took so much mana. Come here, bitch. I got Dragonborn arrows. Shit, how did I miss that? There we go. Freya, I believe in you. Also, don't stand in front of my arrows. It might end badly for you. Oh my god, I can't even shoot. She's just literally in front of me the whole time. Oh, shit! Fuck. Alright, I did fall for that trap. +1 to Todd Howard. God damn, I walked right into that. You bastards! Took a direct trap to the face.
I thank you for your protection, Allmaker.
Yes, Allmaker, long may you serve. Raise zombie, yeah, that might have been helpful 2 seconds ago. Alright, Freya, I need you to try to sneak. I mean, it could. I mean, if you knew, like, dragon shouts, right? That would help.
How much deeper can this be? I had been told that Miraak's power
If you
was
could
great,
shout, you could actually
but to have built
haggle
so
for more
large
wages, because you would be more inclined and prepared for the job, right? Just demonstrate with the little Fusro Da. Maybe shout the hirer out the window. Have him taste of your Thum. What is this sound? It sounds so familiar. Holy shit, who's this bitch?
I had heard Miraak had turned against the dragon cult, but to display the remains in such a manner as this. It is no wonder the dragons razed his temple to the ground. Seeing the remains hung up like trophies must have enraged them to no end.
Nope, was worth a try. Let's see, Greater Soul Gem, Gold, and we've got some Solstheim Dragon knowledge. Here we go. Strength, Dragon aspect.
Something
What?
feels wrong. Brace yourself.
Oh shit, alright, I'm about to go Danny Phantom. Once a day, take on the mighty aspect of a dragon, delivering colossal blows with an armored hide and more powerful shouts? What? Yeah, I'm gonna spend a soul, but I need to become Danny Phantom. Hang on.
I'm Tigran!
Alright, I'm a ghost.
I will strike like a hawk.
I'm just gonna chill here, don't mind me. Freya, I'm gonna need you to come up the stairs. Oh my god. Girl. I can't protect you from 5 death wards. Oh my god. Alright, I got a plan. Freya, you dumbass bitch. Gonna get yourself killed. There, take some healing. Healing her butt. Just gonna heal her butt. As long as her butt's getting healed, I think she can't die. I believe in you, Freya. You got this. Archmaid butt power. She's actually kind of kicking ass. Alright, she's almost at her limit. Back to back. Freya and a vampire kicking ass. Oh, the gatekeeper. Not anymore, bitch. Legolas got nothing on me. Ta-da! I thought rocks were gonna fall on my head, so I decided to become a ghost. It was just this gatekeeper guy. Temple of Miraak key. Take that. Garnet, I'll take that. Look at all these Draugr. Amethyst. Black Soul Gem, hell yeah. Amulet of Kinnereth, alright. And a chest. Empty. What a troll. Alright, so what the hell does this shout do? Dragon aspect, what? Once a day, take on a mighty aspect of a dragon, delivering colossal bowls with an armored hide and more powerful shouts. Well, let's favorite that. Dragon aspect. So I use it and then I switch to another shout and my shouts are stronger? Do I like become a dragon? I love it. We're definitely gonna have to use that one. I'll be a vampire dragon. Nobody will know what to do. Oh shit. Can everything stop coming back to life? That would be nice. I thought the whole idea of like stealing the soul of something was so it couldn't come back and kill me. Is it like a boss fight thing? It's probably like a
Where did
daily.
you come from?
So it's got to be like use it for bosses. Oh shit! What is this? Freya, don't die! I'm getting treasure. I know all these. Okay, all good. Freya? Is that you? What are you doing, Freya?
I suppose.
Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Okay, that's blocked, so we... Or collapse? We have to go around, it looks like, maybe? I just kind of want to walk around with, like, dragon wings out of my back. To scare people around town. Shit, can I get down here? There we go. So who's the gatekeeper? Apparently Miraak, like, pissed off the dragon priest and, like, started killing dragons. So that's why he has, like, these weird displays up in his shrine, I guess? Wait, where the... Oh, here we go. Like, this place is confusing. Look at all the skeletons all over the place, Jesus. I'm more worried that now I can never sleep in
the evil in this place must be
Solstheim
rooted
because
out.
I'm gonna get teleported to a stone, it looks like. That's super annoying. Why do I hear coffins opening up? I thought I killed them all. Let's just run out of here. But I loved how I was running down the stairs and you just heard the sound of the trap coming and it just like whammed me right in the face. Luckily I had my my armored skin on or else I would have been one dead vampire. Is this the only Bethesda map that doesn't drop you back off at the start? I'm so impressed. Usually there's always like a secret tunnel. Good for them for changing the mold. Good for them. They're so brave. God damn it. Fucking Draugr ruins. Everything looks the same. There we go. Okay, so now we're in the basement area. So this is where she said they were doing like weird experiments or something. So then I think the door is on the right. Yeah, there we go. I think it's this one. Everything's a Draugr, right? Ow! You could do without the traps, though. Yeah, that was the #1 thing people, people like complained about. They're like, update the magic, no more Draugr, and really go all out with like the different quest lines, and like they want to know about the Red Guards, they want to know about the Bretons. Yeah, it's either Draugr ruins, endless bandit camp, or that's the other big one you always run into. Those are their two go-tos, though, is bandits and Draugr. Find the source of Miraak's power. Wait, did I not do what I was supposed to do?
The world shall see.
It says I have to still... Shit, did I not pick something up down there? God damn it. Are you kidding me, game? What did I pick up? I picked up the key.
Where are you going? You would leave now? When we have yet to find what is at the heart of this?
Bitch, I thought we were running because the
cannot
tunnel
leave
was
this
collapsing.
unfinished. I must remain. Are you ready to help me?
Oh my god. I don't... I'm so confused. What do I need to find here? We got his word of power. Yeah, I'm doing a speed... Yeah, we're doing a Sonic run right now as fast as we can. Let's get back there and see what the hell's going on. Because she was like, oh my god, the tunnel's collapsing, and like all the Draugr came back to life, and I'm like, aren't we running away? What are we doing? Let's take that to the face, no big deal. Man, we do have another Draugr. Get out of my way. I've got time for you. Oh shit, there's like a whole other tunnel? Wow, look how much fire does to me. Jesus. They weren't kidding when they said vampires were weak to fire. My god. I guess I didn't. I just picked up the key, I got the word, the tunnel started to collapse, and then I got the hell out of Dodge. I knew something was up when there wasn't a tunnel to take me back to the start. I was like, I know Bethesda. Bethesda wouldn't just do that. They're not that creative. In terms of map design, I should say.
The evil in this place must be rooted out.
Girl, I'm just trying to figure out what the hell you want me to go. Yeah, why is the quest marker all the way over here now? What? Hang on. I'm so confused. So we ran through here. Everybody was dying. There's a trap on the stairs. I jump over it. I go down those stairs. There's a dragon up on a ceiling. I get a word. Then the ceiling starts to shake. And then I got the key from the gatekeeper. Oh, son of a bitch. How the fuck was I supposed to know this was a door? Ugh. Todd Howard! I like that my vampire powers activated as I raged out. That was amazing. No, I know. Morrowind doesn't even give you a quest marker, does it? It's like, figure it out. Okay, he's not dead. Or he's dead. And he's dead. Okay, give me my arrow back. Give it back. Thank you. Shit, I thought we were done, but we were not done. Alright. Yeah, that's what I'm scared about too, but I'm hoping like Tails and Chris can get me through it.
The evil in this place must be rooted out.
Otherwise I'm gonna have to have like a detailed walkthrough, or else I'll just be rage quitting left and right. Where's the blacksmith? Where's the capital? What the hell what's a netch? I'll just be confused. But I'm gonna try and read everything, because I guess you have to like read all the journals and stuff to know where the hell to go.
Impossible. There must be something more. Look around.
I'm trying, Freya. I don't know what we're looking for.
In the dining area.
What I'm looking for down here. Yeah, that's asking a lot of people in 2021 to do that. I already don't like people who give directions that way. They're like, oh, go down to the tree. Then once you get down to the tree, you're going to go down till you see the general store, and then you're going to make a left and go a quarter of a mile west until you see Aunt Bertha's house. It's that big red house with brick, and then you're going to go 7 miles southeast, and then you hit it. Like that, those directions don't help anyone.
I must not fail my people. We must find out what is at work here.
I have no idea, girl. I'm stumped. I'm going to give you a light and see if we can find anything. There's something with this door. I just don't know how to activate it, you know? That's where we came from. That sounds about right. Like, how north? What's around it? How will I know what cave it is? Oh, it's a cave. It's dark in there. Okay, thanks. Thanks, game. Thank you. Ugh, don't you hate when that happens, Chris? Like, I'm gonna have to send them a strongly worded letter. I'd like to speak to their manager, right? I'll pretend to be a Karen or a Kyle. We'll make it work. Alright, I have no idea what I'm supposed to be looking for, so let's hope we get lucky. And this is the door we have to get open. Well, shit, I thought I was done with this place. I didn't know it was going to keep going on. Because I'm about to wrap up stream in a minute. How the hell did we get this door open? There's a little window here, and it faces this way. There's a pile of shit in the middle of the room. She's useless, as usual. And then there's a side tunnel here that leads me to a kitchen. And if I follow the kitchen back, I can't go any farther that way. Okay. Oh, son of a bitch.
I knew it. A secret passage in the dining area just opened up. This must be it. Let us move quickly.
Head on down the road and hang a left at the Jeff's house. From there you'll see a big rock. A little to the left of the rock is a path, and if you follow the path you'll find the cave. Take the left fork and not the right one. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna need a notebook or a way to like keep track of that. Alright, let's see if we can get to the end of this one. Come on, Freya, we got work to do. I thought I was done with this place. Oh shit, there's bars over here. Oh, iron. We don't need no basic iron.
I wonder if there is something here that tells the story of Miraak.
Running down the basement.
Nothing but ruined books. By a few of them earlier.
Yeah, I definitely need to take notes if I have to do it like that.
I do not like this place.
It would be fun if we could all play Morrowind at the same time and be like at the same spot and see what kind of shenanigans we get into.
It is eerily quiet. I do not suspect that will be the case the further we go. Be on your guard.
What the shit? I feel like I'm going into the bowels of hell right now. Who is this guy? He's obviously not just a dragon priest. Oh shit. Oh shit. What we got down here? Don't mind me, just gonna wait. Alright, Freya, I need you to tank. I also need you to not be a scrub lord. Let's do this. God, it looks like those fish people from Shivering Isles, doesn't it? Those weird-ass fish mouths. Look at that. Don't those look like the things from Sheogorath's expansion pack? Oh, shit. Endless skeletal army. Your army is nothing against my arrows.
Who's there?
Ouch. Death Lord, I'm gonna need you to stop attacking Freya. Thank you. It looks like some crazy-ass altar, doesn't it? Oh, shit. Ow. Nobody's allowed to shout like that. That's me. That's a me thing. A Draugr Death Overlord? What? Girl, we need to get the fuck out of here. Look at the horns on this guy. Shit. I've never seen one of these before. Alright, what's in this? An ebony shield of frost, gold, and a steel mace. Okay. Anything else? Secret door? Secret door. Oh my god, Chris, are you talking about Jimmy Neutron? That's like one of my all-time favorite shows. Jimmy, is your mom gonna be there? Yeah. Okay, I'll be there. Carl was such a creeper. The fuck is this?
There are dark magics at work here. Ready yourself. This book, it seems wrong somehow. Here, yet not. It may be what we seek.
Read the black book? What if I don't want to? Ugh. Alright, great tentacle monster in the sky. Give me your forbidden knowledge. Black book waking. Holy fucking shit! Oh god. Oh god.
The time comes soon when... What?
Holy shit. What the... Ah!
Who are you to dare set foot here?
Shut up, bitch. Oh, I like your necklace.
You are Dragonborn.
What is this?
I can feel it.
Oblivion
And
hell are
yet,
we? Is this Hermaeus Mora? Where are we?
You have done little beyond killing a few dragons.
Look at the book spinning around back there.
You have no idea
Ugh.
of the true power
Lightning
a
magic.
Dragonborn can wield.
Bitch, you think I care about your
This
shouts?
realm is beyond. You have no power here.
What is this
And
place?
it is only a matter of time before Sol's time is also mine. I already control the minds of its people. Soon they will finish building my temple, and I can return home.
That's what you think, bitch.
Send him back where he came from. He can await my arrival with the rest of
Oh,
Tamriel.
what the heck? Don't you touch me. What the fuck are these? Don't you touch me. Ah! 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 What the fuck are these things? Is that a dragon? Okay, can you guys stop shocking me to death? Thank you. God damn.
happened
Don't
to
read
you?
books, kids.
You read the book and then...
I got
It seemed
attacked.
as though you were not really here. I could see you, but also see through you.
I'm not sure. There was a dragon. Miraak was there. He like flared himself, and then I got attacked.
Where? Where is he? Can we reach him? Can we kill him?
Some kind of weird-ass green zone with a lot of books and aliens.
This is a dangerous thing, then. We should return to my village and show this to my father. Perhaps Thorn can make sense of what is going on. Come, there looks to be a way out through here.
Alright, hang on. Calm your asses, Frey. I gotta save and wrap up for today. Oh my god, yeah, we're gonna save after that. Got sucked into a book and got my mind fried by a bunch of aliens? What the hell, Miraak? And he's got a dragon in there that he rides on. That's pretty cool. I want to ride a dragon. Alright, well at least we know what he looks like now. Alright, let me do a double save. We'll go check out and see what her father is in the next episode. Save. Alright guys, and with that we've reached the end of the stream for today. Want to go ahead and thank everyone who's followed, gave bits, been participating in chat, and everyone watching at home. I appreciate you guys so much. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your Wednesday. I hope you guys are excited for the next episode. I know I am. We're going to mostly be focusing on Solstein and like the main story. Oh, Chris, thanks for the bits. For the rest of like the next episodes. So we might like go to Skyrim here and there just to do like a couple side quests, but we'll mostly be focusing on this expansion pack going forward. So seems pretty good so far. I like all the creatures. I like the throwbacks to Morrowind. Miraak kind of seems like a dick. I want to try out my new shout and see how it goes, but other than that, I'm having a lot of fun so far. So other than that, I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day, and we'll see you guys in the next episode. Bye, guys.